Alright, welcome into the stream, everyone. So I'm doing some last second, just getting everything set up. The audio for Kingdom Come Deliverance, as long as you're not on the window, goes away, so that's why you're hearing absolutely nothing here. We will get that going shortly, but welcome into the stream. First one here that's proper for Twitch. We were trying to get these going alongside my YouTube streams that we were normally doing. Just the multi-stream program I was using was garbage, and so all of those videos have been deleted and thrown into oblivion, never to be seen again. So we're here for a brand new Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 campaign, the over one that is over on YouTube. We're going to go ahead and just consider that one just kind of a test for it now, and this will be the proper full series. So we'll be playing all the way through, as well, pretty much, all the way through. We will be uploading all of these live streams, because they're recording in the background. We'll be uploading those all over to YouTube as well, with all of kind of the beginning part, me dirtling like this, all cut out, and hopefully much more easy to watch. So welcome on in, glad to have you. Let's get started. So I've got a webcam set up, but we're gonna go ahead and turn that on here in just a moment. Looks like all of the audio sounds good. I will increase the game audio just a bit. Let me know at any point if we need to change or balance the audio between myself and the game, and I can get that fixed up in a hurry. Let's get into it. A new playline. At the beginning of the 15th century, the kingdom of Bohemia is ravaged by war. Actually, go ahead and put my base game up now. King Wenceslas IV is taken captive by rebellious nobles and his brother King Sigismund of Hungary. Lacking a ruler, the land descends into chaos. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king. Yeah, it looks exactly how we want it. Sukdal 1403.
Keep firing! Don't stop!
You should have ducked. That's what the VICI's for. Oh, starting it down. As soon as we get in, I'll turn the game up just a smidge.
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Run!
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
Oh, the armor, it looks incredible. We've played through up to about the very first true story bit, so really not very far at all. The visual, and we were playing on mostly medium. I've got a couple of high settings. I'll show off the graphic settings as soon as we get in proper. I don't have a monster PC, so what we've got is kind of medium graphics. I still think it looks incredible.
Where's your weapon?
Godwin?
Battlements, move! Father!
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battle.
Now, Hans and Henry look so similar. They get mistaken for one another quite often. Trebuchet! Luckily, they only have one, but it's still one giant rock chucker. Even his armor, look at the detail work on it's incredible. Oh yeah, no, staring at it's a bad call. Ooh. Guess the shrapnel got him. Oh, but look at these guys. He's got the Corvus helmet. Not with, I think that's what they call it here, but. I'd be bringing more of the gunmen with me. Probably some crossbows.
A rude awakening, eh?
What happened to the guy back there? Oh no, I thought he was slumped.
Make it count.
Awesome. It's crossbow time. We've got ourselves a kettle helm and everything, and then we've got things are so bad the priest is fighting. So I get a little bit of a blur up close. That's alright. Drop those gates.
Forward! Over here! Get
Don't you worry, brother, I know.
We have to repel them! Shoot it!
Excuse me. We don't want any of that here, thanks. Thanks, let's go ahead and load up again. I'll knock it down, Godwin. We're gonna take out some of these ranged guys ourselves. Yoink! Oh, got him! Oh, sweet. Long range shooting. You think you're safe back there? Yeah, you probably are.
Having a shot!
Yeah! I even got him, he dropped. Come on, Godwin, reload. I don't think I'd stay out there for that long. Drop this crossbow in here. Pull it right in your neck.
Swine!
Oh, they're loading up for another charge. Let's take out the sergeant here. He doesn't have a shield. Fool. Oh, did you tank it? What a champion. I'm getting you a second time, though.
We can handle it here!
Are you sure? Here, I'm taking this with me. Thank you. Quickly, Godwin, reload. It's gotta be a light crossbow, otherwise there's no way we can reload it by hand.
Godwin! Get over here!
Got him! Actually crouched behind the police.
Waiting for? Pour fire onto them!
Oh, got you in the gut too! Yeah, bastard. Oh, well that works.
Get ready for another attack!
There's arrows everywhere.
That's it! Godwin, draw your sword and follow me! Fuckers!
Smack. We use our body shield we picked up. Grab the body shield. Yeah, am I allowed to swing this around? Sweet. But Godwin, let's not rob the defenders. That's not a sword. What are you doing? See, last time. Ooh. That's right. I'm just gonna go ahead and give you the business, lad. He didn't have much of an expression, did he? Oh, well, they're just putting more up. It's easy. No problem. Alright, guys, you see that ladder there? You gotta knock it over. That one, too. Hurry. That guy's not gonna do it. Of course he's not. For the lady. Well, come on out. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Oh, it's Ain't No Way? Ah, good to see you, Ain't No Way. You in your Twitch form.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, that. Jesus.
It's the best way to use your Latin. With expletives.
You're only supposed to deliver.
Wonder what's gonna happen next. I wonder.
The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Ooh. I don't know. I'd think he'd be reacting more to the bolt wedged in his shoulder. So yeah, everyone over here on Twitch, say hello to YouTube. I don't know if I'll have the chat replay up, but if not, Driddling is crazy. Yeah, I guess it do be like that. Kingdom Come. Deliverance 2. They can't see you, but just know. Yeah, we're going for a little. We'll have a little bit of a better start here, just because I've got a bit more knowledge from kind of watching others. I've actually been poked by a knife before. I didn't feel it until you woke up in the hospital. Ooh, fair, but also ooh. Yeah, it's way too quiet. One second, let me go ahead and, oh, it's like, let me pause it. Okay. I'll just be quiet. Don't worry, you survived.
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy
There,
shooting
it's-
shit and picking.
I got stabbed by a railroad tie and I survived as well.
We shall have to rectify that.
Railroad tie nails, one of the great big ones.
For a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Alden, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Yeah, but my little brother and I were moving them, and he wasn't paying much attention, and I got one driven into my thigh.
All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Berghoff and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally
Just
responsible.
look
for
at the
your safety.
landscape here.
Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
And we've already seen it, but man,
My bodyguard's
incredible.
a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
I think one of the only kind of gripes I will have is the accents are kind of all over the place here for what should be mostly Czechs, Germans, kind of Prussians, Hungarians. Got a few kind of the different nomadic peoples, but
My word.
wouldn't be a heap of
That
British
is
accents.
Fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Berghoff must be made of money.
Be a few, but not maybe this many. There's a lady here later on that we'll see that has some crazy accents. I'll hush up again. Time to play.
Well-
Awesome. Man, I don't remember the cutscenes are so much quieter, so I might just have to keep my mouth quiet during the cutscenes. That way, you all over there on YouTube can enjoy them better. Just because the main game seems way louder. There's just nothing you can do about it. So the graphic settings we're rolling with is here's the advanced ones. High on a couple things, medium for most, low for shadows. There you go.
Henry, looking forward to new adventures?
Always.
Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You
Ooh,
bet
cave.
we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the
Taking out a
nearest
Costco
tavern.
chicken bacon
We'll
hot dog
drink
is
to our success and chase some local wenches,
pretty
eh?
good.
But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Definitely.
It does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging
Easily.
through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here
See
we
these
are in
pop-ins?
the
They're
middle of it
terrifying.
all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat.
How crazy would it be to actually be traveling around back in the
See
day here?
now? There's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there?
I finally realized the guy with the hood is
All
actually
good. Just keep your eyes
the
on
youngest
road ahead.
member of the party, so
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
yeah.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Horseback riding hurts. It does a little bit. I've done a bit of it up in Colorado in the mountains. But you bet your buckets that nobles will have saddles that are very nicely made. Same thing with knights for like your normal traveling. We'll have different ones for battle and travel. Oh, the boys.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry.
Very outnumbered.
They're wearing von Berghoff's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, I wouldn't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish,
Granted, I've never been for
fellas.
like a 8-hour plus ride, which
Just
this would
follow
be.
my orders.
I do love that they recognize the colors from distance. And they did what happens in the game too with your normal civilians.
What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we
Oh, your
greet
pin is looking
armed
rough, sir.
strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
You better chill, boys.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas,
Well,
while my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
It's bonk time. Oh yes, don't worry, Henry will sort this out. You, ugly.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
What's your play style? I'm definitely gonna be playing mostly like a soldier, but I'm gonna have less qualms about sneaking around and yoinking things this time because I have been told that it's more. This is kind of how this game is supposed to be played, even with the first one too. You are meant to utilize all of your skills, the sneaking, everything. So that's what we're gonna do too. We are going to mainly kind of play though as we're gonna be like a Pavis crosswoman, which is what I'm here for. We're gonna go ahead and be a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard.
I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Because our weapons are up still. You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side. In dialogues, you'll have the choice of some of the options below that define how you'll react. But beware. Persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Speech is going to be handling the situation peacefully without conflict. Charisma, making good use of our noble appearance and good reputation. Might, try to come across as a hero and protector of the meek. Meek, weak, either one. Coercion, you say anything to get your way, even using lies and manipulation. Domination, making it clear that you were superior to them. And dread, also making clear you're superior to them. It's also influenced both by stats, skills, and by things like how you look. Many situations can be solved by reasoning with the other party. Within dialogues, you'll have several options of how to react. But be warned, the other party won't always believe you. So you get your stats, your reputation, and your coin. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number, it's about who you're talking to, what you look like, what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless. I would say unless you're wearing plate mail and you have a morning star in either hand. That should work pretty well. Just like claiming to be a nobleman with straw sticking out of your boots is also pointless. Fair enough. Speech will try to resolve with our diplomatic skills, noble appearance, or chivalry. We are going to appeal once again to chivalry. As soldiers, we can help you with those bandits.
We want to negotiate an alliance, and we can help you with those bandits. Together, we'll put them in their place, as a sign of goodwill.
Bandit
and
hunting.
then you'll escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained. You'll see.
Judging by the looks of you, your help might well come in handy. All right.
This part's always been a little bit jarring, I'll explain later.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow.
Wrong thing to say.
Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas. Captain at Trotsky.
So Hans is very good.
Thank you.
The wrong thing to say.
And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
And an odd gentleman. So we go from agreeing to help him with the bandits to him going, okay,
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
guess you should stay here.
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
He says spells fellows in his subtitles with the properly. Everyone else is AH. Oh, I didn't realize we could yoink these bread rolls. Mine.
For Christ's sake! Henry!
No, these are all mine. I was stealing all the bread. Leave me alone.
Before he wolfs down the last of our mates.
Okay, I guess I won't take all of the bread. We will lose all this stuff later anyway, so... But, chill.
Come here! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that
Art
hungry?
thou hungry?
All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
We've got several ways we can try to go about grabbing that. For him, we can pick up some fine wine, boar hide. Actually, probably the best idea to leave this. I don't know if this camp is here later on after the prologue. What now? You can talk to Lord Capon. Hello, Nicholas.
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow. How about you? Are you worried?
A wee bit. But we've got good intentions. Sir Hans is responsible. And sensible too, when it comes to important things. And no doubt Lord von Berghoff is a wise man and he'll hear him out with a cool head. Clever
Definitely.
folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they?
Always. They could definitely fall out, but that's right.
And also, we're coming with an offer of alliance. I can't imagine what could happen for them not to receive us.
Not much.
Since we are going to make this kind of a story run, I will let a lot of the stuff that we may have seen before play through, just so we can get all the lore in there for the YouTube series as well. How do you? I don't know if I care about how he likes it here. See ya. Dr. Lord Capon. Let's see if I can find anything else. Listen, Bummer, you give me a moment.
What?
Just like shouting on not playing dice. Alright, have you got some food for me, dog?
Would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry,
Don't
I'm
you
fond
be
of that
stingy
beast,
oats.
but you ought to keep him under control.
We can take on a quest, threaten him, and bring you something from the Noble's Feast to get fruit at Trotsky. We will bring you something from the Noble's Feast.
Listen, if you give me that sausage now, I'll bring you something from the feast tomorrow. They'll surely serve us up some real delicacies at Lord von Berghoff's castle. And I'll be invited, too.
You might be right. After all, you're a noble's bastard, and Sir Hans always keeps you close at hand. All right, then. Here's your sausage. And don't forget about me tomorrow. My favourite is boar meat with rosehip sauce and cabbage.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely remember that. Anyway,
Give over,
Sir Tankard.
Come here, you.
There'll be time enough for the tavern after we deliver
Heel.
the letter.
Alright, doggo, here is your smoked sausage. Enjoy. Yes. As for you two, carry on. I'm also gonna leave the dice back here because there's a set of weighted dice in this. But I bet if I leave it here, it might remain when we come back after the prologue. Because for reasons unknown, meteorite crashes down, we lose all of our stuff. General information. Player menus when you can find all sorts of important information about Henry and the surrounding world, divided up into 6 sections, between which you can move freely at will. Thank you kindly. Go ahead and put on the padded coif and the hat, because you have to have both on in order to properly wear your armor. We are aggressively armored up. Milanese plate armor. Darn right.
Henry.
Hello.
Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
We got ourselves an excellent kettle helm. It wasn't nice. The options are be a mopey Henry or be a tough Henry.
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hannah should see me,
Interesting string of dialogue there
maybe
too.
he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the
Insert
wages
the rock,
for
little
later.
wow.
You afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. I see you're still in armor, so we can get to it right away. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Tankard.
Practice sword. Don't mind if I do. Training longsword. We're dealing 10 blunt damage. That's about right. Yeah, well, you gave me a garbage one. 86% condition. What's wrong with you? I didn't mention it, but I do love how the menu looks. Incredible. Got all our skills over here, which we will be... Oh, we do lose a lot of them. Good grief. I didn't take a look earlier. Well, that's unfortunate. That's what happens when you fall off a cliff. Or get hit by a meteorite. One of the two. I don't know. Grouchy looking fella.
So, should we start?
Ready?
Indeed.
Let's
Oh, we don't need to
start.
fisticuffs
Draw
with
your
him.
sword.
Hang on. Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
Ciao!
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work off a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate
Give a poke.
armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Chain your attacks by pressing the first button again while the other ones are still in progress.
That got you panting, eh?
Ah.
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking,
False.
you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard.
Block some attacks.
Good.
I thought we were already defending.
That's the way. Good. Nice.
Also, just holding it, you do like naturally follow him.
Good.
Ah, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect
right.
block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Nice, Henry. doing great, Henry.
You're doing great, Hans. Smack.
Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't
I was gonna hit him right there while he was in the
Nothing
middle
to
of talking.
I'll just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. After covering,
Oh, I did.
you have to strike.
The slow-mo
straight
throws it off a
away.
bit. I'm used to it being full speed. Come on, Hans. Oh,
Nice. Good, Henry.
like it doesn't register the first one. You gotta hit it almost twice to make it happen. Because of the
You're not
slow-mo.
as good as Captain Bernard.
Bonk.
That wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if
Yeah.
I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then.
Yoink. Yoink. Yoink.
Nice. Good riposte.
I figured he'd try to defend it all, but you
right.
didn't.
I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed.
Let's do it.
Let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
I'll wager more.
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On
Prepare to
guard.
get clapped, Hans. Yeah.
Your first hit.
And riposte. Ooh. Alright, 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 alright. We're back at this already, huh? Ooh, okay, Hans. Oh, you should have paid attention. Not sure what happened to there. I thought we blocked him, but maybe not. I don't think we got hit, but... Ooh! Style it on Hans. We should have run to catch up to me. Oh!
Do it.
I thought we just assassinated Hans. I was like, oh no, this is not a game anymore. What the- Surprise! What you gonna do about it? Ooh. Oh no, we stopped locking on. You can hit tab to lock onto him so you don't lose him. You done, Hans?
How do you do it?
Well, I just hit you, and you don't guard yourself very well. Come over here. Oh, oh, he was ready that time. Ooh, wrong button. So the longer we fight with Hans, the better we get swordsmanship up.
Fuck me.
I'd rather not. Faster than you. I let our stamina come back a bit. Get him with the old for honor.
How do you do it?
Destroyed.
I yield. Enough.
He hit me like twice.
Fuck's sake, you're unstoppable.
Yeah, you'll get better
you won
one
the
day.
bet.
Smack.
Fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to trust. Now let's go.
Hello, Conrad.
Swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
It gave me an appetite for picking dandelions. Henry, what are you doing? Get over here. Listen, don't you worry about me and my doggo. We're having a great time. Can we still... I bet we still lose the perks either way.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day.
What do you mean, who won?
I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since
Going
that
back in
last
time.
time in Ratai.
I won in Ratai, too. I bet that's a different story. So probably the tutorial battle from the first game. And we would have won.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day, We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was
Good idea.
pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
That's a good way to get destroyed. I'm gonna go ahead and say I dragged you apart.
Dragging you apart was great fun. You were shit-faced, he was foaming at the mouth, and she was screaming like mad.
I was watching from the table, and I have to say, Henry, you dodged him pretty well. Did you catch a blow at all?
Aye, but nothing worth talking about.
He doesn't go down easy.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches.
The whole
Ain't
world.
that right, Henry? Hmm? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa.
Anya.
She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
Thanks, Conrad. Yeah, we're not gonna tell him nothing.
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Scally.
Be positive she's no longer with us.
To bury my parents, and a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
I do
No.
love
This travelling isn't too bad.
Conrad's way too intense.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Okay, so let's go for. I needed a bit of peace and quiet. I was with you the whole time as my favorite. We're gonna go for survival this time. So I'll say I think I went for this last time too.
I walked around a bit to scout out
It's a
just in
good
case.
skill to
I
have.
was looking for some good rock overhang we could all shelter under. If I'd found anything, we wouldn't have to get soaked.
So we got woken up by a bit of a shower, yeah.
Shower?
Yeah.
I could still be wringing out my brays.
It didn't look like it was going to rain.
It did to me, though. But you didn't want to listen to me.
Goes back
And
to
what
eating.
about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Depends on how nice the
Does
city
anyone
is.
know anything more about von Berghoff?
This time we'll talk. We'll speak up.
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to
Cheese.
negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important
This time it's
noble
H.
than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords. And that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Ooh, see, this time I want to go bonk weapons, so we're gonna go maces because I know there's actually a free axe you can get right off the beginning, so we'll get a little bit of a bump in using that.
I prefer other weapons.
Proper ones.
When you take a mace in your hand, a nice chunk of metal, you know one
Hans does
good
not
blow
agree.
will do the job. No dancing around in circles, just smash.
Too right. I feel like a king when I got a nice big cudgel.
I don't know if I want to be
I'm surprised
Conrad's
you
friend.
didn't say a sword, since you never stop going on about the sword Istvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
You
Yeah,
talk
it's
about it every
alright.
night.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise, we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him, even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey
I needed to play the
back?
first game. I need to go back and do a
Rolled dice for
summary.
it, and I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks.
Maybe
must wash
even
myself
a bit
down
for
a bit.
morning.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
No, Oates is right. There's dudes in the bushes right now.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little.
I also wouldn't mind being able to tell him no. We'll just watch you from ashore to make sure no one shows up. Not him. That'd be creepy
Blasted
and gross.
iron
Look at Hans. But
What a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
irony, my old friend. It's bath time.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
And full of leeches.
Come on.
Like last time. Getting into random ponds is how you get
Really shrivels the old ball sack.
how you get leeches.
What's the matter?
He ripped cheeks? Yeah, he did.
Let's go to them.
Seems like
Sir
chat's
Hans.
this.
Oh, shut up and let's go.
We'll have it all.
But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans!
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak close.
Just real quick. Perfect. The bit rate is a little janky, but it isn't on OBS's side, so we'll see about that. We'll see how that's going. Let me know if things are looking a little bit weird, and I'll see about taking down the stream just for a moment to do some work.
Hear that singing? They must be close.
We've all had friends like Hans.
Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Boy. Thankfully we know they are not. At least thankfully for not having any further content ratings.
One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others.
I think so.
Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
So we will. Yeah. You have to get it pretty close to him.
Hey?
Ooh, I think that's way too close. Yeah. Over there, you can't see where those are coming from.
What was that?
Sneaky, sneaky.
What is this racket here?
Who knows? Well, it does look like it's only giving us about half of the... Only about half of the frames that I'm... Or the kilobytes per second I'm putting into it, so it could just be an issue with being kind of a new Twitch streamer. I'm allowed a little bit more resources over on YouTube. It took us so long they had to stop singing. No, see, they're just doing laundry. It's fine. The worst idea. You hear that? Huns.
Damn it, Henry. I told you to...
Oh, they killed... I realized they killed the horse, too.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Evil Loats. Man, they fight like cowards.
Oh, fuck. A letter.
Random bald fella stole it. Or blonde fella.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
But they're smacking people.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing?
Not what I would have done.
Hey! Hands off her, you brute!
You gotta get closer to give people a knife before you.
That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine!
Captain Milady disagrees. Including the head nod. Tip of the hat and everything.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now!
Yeah, it looks it. Oh, right in the shoulder. And thankfully it's not a crossbow, but man, that's still not gonna feel good.
Cut them up on the other
We've
side.
got bear skin.
Off his horses, quick!
Oh, Mott.
Doggo's out of there.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh,
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call...
Looks more like a bolt than it is a short arrow.
Hit. What? Oh, shit. Well, we can't leave it like this. No, wait. Ah, fuck! We've got to flee.
That's definitely a bolt.
Yeah, I know.
Some damage to that shoulder.
I'm on his...
I'd lead the way.
He's got some
Pull
issues.
yourself together. We've got to vanish.
The hair icon of the compass signals what's happening around you right now. Enemies are searching for you.
Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trusky?
We're just gonna walk. Actually, probably be best to circle back around to our camp. 'Cause they're not gonna check there. They're gonna think we're running.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
Use your head. Be careful.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We can't
Keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
Oh,
You
that's
two,
the
go
voice
back.
actor for the pig handler later.
Move on. You watch this side of the rock.
Use your head. Be
And you,
careful.
go to the
Stick
pond.
behind me.
They didn't
Right
succeed
behind you,
in
sir.
the other side of the pond.
You're just
I
slow.
want to know. Then come back and give me a full report.
Sakura,
Blood trail,
you'll see us. We'll have to wait.
You want us to think? Get to work.
I can't move at all.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black.
Come on, Hans. You gotta move faster than that, buddy.
Leave it out. Catching some naked men. Instead of them getting killed in the skirmish.
Maybe, but I still can't see a bloody thing. You're right.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead. Quietly.
See another torch there, though.
There's more of them up top. Fuck.
I played dice against lefty.
They're coming here. Stand still.
Watch instead. You reckon we'll find them?
Come back into the bushes, Hans.
Swim across the
You know I've got my rock camo.
Run. Quick.
What do you mean run? This way. You gotta tell me twice.
They're playing into the
Into
rock.
the rocks.
Hurry!
I've played me some old Call of Duty campaigns.
Get them at the top.
More friends that way. I'm going this way. No. Oh yeah, we have to talk to him.
What now?
Hey? Hans!
Oh, an archer.
More of them up top.
Nope, we're out of there. See you later, Hans. Every man for himself. Brother, hurry.
Now, for fuck's sake.
Actually, we know there's humans, or different nomad groups in these rocks. If we were to run into them, we would be safe.
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
True.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can
Fair.
get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Works for me. Let's do this. We got a little bit held up here last time because I thought we had to come all the way back to Hans. We will go much smoother this time. Also doesn't feel quite as dark. I did bump the brightness up a little bit, but it feels even brighter.
Path, but through fissures. God, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I turn in.
We come back up towards Hans. You go that way, fella.
Huh?
Yeah?
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him.
So it's it's not the back we came, the way we came. It's we have to come through here.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark.
Go drag Nails down. Steal the sword.
And I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in on the side. And send someone after me too. Oh, you're gonna die!
Oh.
Hey, Hans!
Oh. Well, this isn't good. Juked you out, loser. We're out of here. Oh, nope, didn't make it through that one. I didn't get killed in the tutorial last time. That's because I was paying attention better. Oh, all the way back here, alright. So when they start talking, get back a little ways, otherwise he notices you at once. Alright, okay, it's already time to go looking.
There's a path, but through fissures. God,
Oh, we'll just go this way.
Anyway, Hans won't be too happy when I turn in.
Oh no, I do have to go back. Oh, so here's what we can do. We go back and then we can head this way. We had even more issues here than the first time. I'm here for it, though.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way.
Come on.
If only that bloody idiot Nate.
Hey, I had to notice that he was there.
He must have fled
Now
from
we
them
can
through
run.
the other gorge.
Near
I have
him.
to find him.
Because there was a way through on this side.
Where is he?
There we go. Whoops.
Oh, this looks like a way out.
Stuck under the rock. There we go. Here we... Hans is down here.
Oh, God, we found each other.
I'm glad you waited.
Popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen, and I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
There. Let's go, Hans. Or... Hello, Governor. Yeah, no, I'll take this. Let me show you something real quick.
You're a dead man.
Bet. Dead man, you are.
Fucking hell.
You gonna kill me with a torch? Nah, numbskull. Well, we're tired. But destroying this poor guy. Gotcha first. Swords are faster. Oh, we... Scripted. He's a lot more messed up this time. That's my ribs, I need those. I could have gone for the Wilhelm screech there. It did in my head. It's great.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Why? Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Well, if I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. I mean, it broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
And where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Alright, we're back. Old tuna.
How are you holding up?
Yeah, not bad. Could be so much worse.
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there.
Hey, Hans, you see that Mongol army?
Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Hans Capon.
Ah!
The one-man army of Sir Hans Capon.
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
Trauma cares not. Let's man, that bolt hit us right in this side. So there's many more. Jeez, there's many more vital organs that are under threat here. Humans.
Humans. They're slaughtering everyone. They'll kill us.
Christ, Henry, stop yelling and move your ass.
Bianca.
Come on.
I thought she recognized the name the first time I came through here.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in
Father!
the trunk. Go to the
Easy,
castle.
Henry.
Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No! You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Roger.
Christ's sake!
If anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on!
Knows me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it.
But turn the camera off just for one more moment. I'll be back.
But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Look.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, that was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry, we'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whoresons.
Think again, scum!
Think again, scum. I was trying to avoid coughing on Gam and Mike, but fortunately.
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
Are you alive, lad? I mean, our journey so far. Very holy.
They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Indeed there is.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where
Crossbow
would
bolts
you
be like that.
Here in my cabin, where you and that harlot
I thought it was in his other shoulder a
burst
second ago.
in last night.
No, that's the right one.
Slowly, lad. Slowly.
And Hans got slashed up too. Turns out diving on top of a knife, not safe. You discovered your bed, which is a trap, because later on this is not your bed, and they will get you for trespassing.
What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood.
Hey,
and he
Tealbeard,
hasn't
good to see
been-
ya. Over here on the Twitch side. How are you doing? What happened to him? We're just playing through the beginning once more. I'm trying to go a little bit faster than the first time. That way we can get a good deep ways in, and I can get this edited up and over onto the YouTube side. What happened to him? We already know she's going to help him, so...
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
And it's Hans. What about the cutthroat?
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering.
Did you switch to
I
Twitch?
didn't get a
Well, I
wink
was
of
going
sleep
to. I
with
wanted to
that
play
corpse
Twitch.
in my yard.
I'll wait till she stops talking and I'll explain.
I'm sorry we caused you such trouble, but you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
Alright, so basically I switched over to Twitch because I wanted to be playing on both at the same time. And while Twitch is actually more set up for streams, since I can't get my multi-stream to work right now, it's something I'm working on, we can get both going at the same time. So until I can get both going at the same time, we'll be streaming on Twitch, and then editing them up and uploading them over on YouTube. That way they're visible on both. So that's really the reason. Plus on Twitch there's all sorts of drops and rewards for you guys if you watch while I'm streaming these games, so such as here with Kingdom Come Deliverance. There's a whole bunch of armor, which is extremely useful, so I figured I'll make sure it's up over here and then the drops are enabled, so that way if you choose to play and you're linked up with your account, you'll get all the armor and stuff. So, a couple of reasons. I've had worse.
I've had worse. My shoulders things.
Indian leg wrestled an elephant,
I'm alright.
and I won.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better.
No, it's not.
I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage
Or
that.
tuna.
But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead.
Used to be.
At least
Used to
we'll
be
see
me.
how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire.
She's
If
the best.
that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too. In case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Božena's my name.
Bojena.
Well, I'm Henry.
And I might have
I
the
know.
pronunciation or the
Hans told me. I'll go and check on
translation
him.
slightly off, but it means something
when
like
you're done with everything,
a gift
come
from
and
God or
see
a woman
me
of
and
God or
we'll
something like that.
figure out what to do next.
She's wonderful. Terrible fall. Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level skill and perk points due to your extensive injuries. Hit the ground too hard, and now you have been nerfed. You've got no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in game. That we can do. You're bleeding, it will kill you. Let's take care of that first. So I have these band-aids here. Poor Henry. He's seen better days. And we'll just apply those to the torso, and it'll tell you how many you need, up to 100% better. And now you're no longer bleeding. Lovely. Put on you a tunic. Actually, we'll go ahead and take the tunic off since it's not... I can wash it up, no problem, never mind. You're hungry. Well, we'll just go ahead and snatch some of this soup. Take that up in a hurry. We don't have any files or anything on our belt, so we can't bring any of it with us. But you can, if you have the inventory for it. Are we still hungry? How you doing, sir? Ate all of it. Perfect. Excellent. I don't think we can take anything else from the cabin here, but this will be our bed later. It doesn't really do a good job of telling you that, but this starts as your bed, but later on it changes to over here. So if you come back and sleep here, you will get in trouble for trespassing. Which I got to find out the hard way. Hello there, pupper. You found you a dead bastard, eh? Go ahead and take his stuff. Now just take all of it. Friends for all items. This all belongs to me now. His hunting sword as well.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Indeed. We'll go ahead and take this spade. And actually, I think there's a work axe somewhere near here that we can use too. Indeed. We'll pick that up. I don't know if it's got better damage. Yoink. 47. 46. I mean, barely. We're going to use the axe. Because we didn't last time. Got a belt, some gambeson to wear now instead of the tunic. Beggar's hose, vagrant boots, and then we've got a spade to dig a grave.
I feel like a new man.
All washed up. We've got some bread and apples and such over here. Weak Savior Schnapps. I forgot it was actually your first Savior potion, so you can save the game. Excellent. There'll be stuff to do in here later on.
Jenna isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Yeah, she does. Alright, so we'll go talk to Bojena again.
I did what you asked.
We're looking
And you
spiffy
didn't
now.
faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry.
Does this game still use the same weapon proficiency system as the first game? I believe so, yes.
That's what I
I'll show that in a
call
moment.
medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again.
Medicine.
So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked
Growler,
him
hush.
about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on
Good to
him,
hear.
same as on you.
Let's
But
just
I
say it will
can't just give it
kill
to him
you.
now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew.
Yeah, what it's used
but
for
we'll
outside
need
of this
some
is
fresh
it
sage for it.
regenerates
And, of
your
course,
energy faster while you're
Chamomile,
sleeping.
You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Sounds great. We can pretend we know about our... Is this gonna... If we fail this, do we get penalized in relation with her? Let's see.
Easy as pie. I can
No
do that.
problem.
Sage has a purple blossom.
Oh, he knows.
Chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. Both of them grow in sunny places. There are sandstone cliffs around here.
I guess, how do you know
The soil underneath might suit them.
Good lad.
Sweet.
You really do know a thing or two. I'd never have guessed. At
Rude.
the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great.
That we can do.
I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
In a
All
jiffy.
right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here.
We'll
with
leave the
that
corpse there for
in
now
my
for a
yard.
reason.
Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
No, you're right. I'm not going to do it. You can drag that body off yourself.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Indeed.
Well,
We're going to be good boy Henry, even if we do a bit of sneaking and
good,
stealing.
But don't overstrain yourself. And
Holy Roman
thanks.
Batman.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash.
Sounds about right.
I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again. So's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
Till
All right.
Judgment Day.
I'll get to it.
I'll just leave him. I can't carry him. No way. Hans.
The bandages are still
Can you
quite
hear me,
fresh.
friend?
I won't have to change them till evening.
In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us.
Henry,
May
calm down
all
just
the
a little
saints
bit.
watch over you. And over Bajana, too.
Oh. Fair enough. We know where we're going, but we can pull the map up any time, and it's a glorious looking map, too. Looks fantastic. So we're headed up the way here to pick some sage and chamomile. And then we'll come back to bury this body later. Ooh. Forgot she has a bunch of stuff up front, and it's always a good idea if you have big clumps of flowers together to pick them. Tealbeard, you asked if they use the same weapon proficiency system. I think it's similar, since I don't know I haven't played the first game, but it does have a weapon proficiency system where you're proficient in warfare, which is kind of how your overall skill as a warrior, so it's how good you are at... so how fast your attacks are, and the harder it will be for them to react your intentions and parry your attacks. Your weapons are also going to take less damage, so it's going to increase just as you fight all the time, so that's the overall one. Then you've got ones for swords. So using swords makes you better with swords. And that's for any kind of double-bladed weapon. You got heavy weapons for things like axes, pole, and I don't know if the pole axes... Let's see. Heavy weapons include clubs, maces, axes, and warhammers. So short swords, hunting swords, long swords, and sabers. Pole arms is how good you fight with the stabbies. Spears, halberds, glaives, and knightly pole axes. And then last with, well, I guess not last, but fisticuffs and your skill with bows, crossbows, and any of the gunpowder weapons. So yeah, you got combos with them all sorts of cool stuff. So yeah, no, as you're out and about, just pick the clumps of flowers. It gives you skill points in survival, which is one of the most. All of the main skills are important, but I think survival is one of the most. Survival, strength, and agility. Alright, so we grabbed all of these, and then they do all expire, so She doesn't have a drying rack. We'll get to that later on. So we'll just pick those and move on our way. Let's make sure the axe is equipped. We don't have any issues. If any ruffians show up.
Damn, shoulder still hurts like hell.
That's alright. We're gonna run around everywhere to
Now
make sure our
it'll tell me when
vitality.
it's gonna rain.
So everything keeps building up. The more you run around while you're over encumbered, all sorts of stuff. It all levels up your skills. Here's our
purple flower,
first one.
Sage. There we go.
Sage. Also, brewing potions, very good way to make some money in the early game. Outside of just stealing. All of this here. If there's any just kind of stragglers, I'll probably leave them, but if they're in clumps, you can get all of them at once, which is awesome. My bad, I thought you had played the first game as well. No, and that's fine. I have not, but it does have a weapon proficiency system. Now you tell me, is it the same as the first? Based on your experience?
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double.
If you find a drawing rack, you can make sure your herbs never expire, so you can use them anytime you need. And they also, I think, go for more when you sell them when they're dried. Survival up to 7. Glorious. Don't think there's anything else we can pick here. But we can always come back and these will regrow over time. I don't know the exact loop on how fast it is, but they will come back over time. So whenever you do level up those skills... Oh, it's not going to let us do that yet? That's fine. We're still in the tutorial. It's doling things out to us slowly. And is the first game worth going back and trying after this one? Well, I probably should have played it first, but...
such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Would be sneaky. No one knows why his clothes are gone.
It wasn't a broken neck that killed him. His head's caved in and he bled like a stuck pig. Who killed him? There's the one that done it. Start talking or we'll torch this hovel with you inside it, you old
Excuse me, Mikish.
you piece of shit. Prepare to fight.
Excuse me.
I'll tear you a new arsehole, you fucker.
Attack that dog. Chop.
Show what you're made of.
Man, this axe is mean. Oh no, there's no escape. Only death. Come here, you. Yeah, indeed. You made a mistake attacking an old woman and threatening to burn her house down, you big dumb. Kozilek, the Defiled. Shana's like, man, you murdered both those men. This axe is amazing. So much better than the hunting sword. I'll just take all your stuff there, you, filthy heathen. Thank you kindly. His body's not in your front yard. And the dog survived, too. I like that they started off that fight by bonking the dog. And if you actually travel around while over encumbered, it'll actually build up your strength much faster. It's similar to the first, although it seems they changed what leveling up some of the skills does. That would make sense. Man, good idea to kill both of them. And we'll just wash up. Nothing happened. Lojana, she went back inside.
Did they hurt you?
No. But I think they
Yeah, they were
would
gonna burn her
have
house down.
if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know what you heard, but when they turned up, they found that dead fella and recognized him
And
as
they
one
saw
of
he was
theirs.
missing all of his
So
things. It was
They
weird.
must be with that brute who caught up with you here yesterday. Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account
There.
of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Queen of Sheba. You deserve to know the truth. Yeah, she's sweet. There's no reason to lie to her.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship.
Especially if she's the Queen of Sheba.
Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond. And
bunch of demons.
You already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't.
We hope so,
I promise
too.
You.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. Except I have 2 fresh corpses in my yard.
Changes.
Don't worry.
I love all the different dialogue trees.
Strength left.
If one of them runs off, she just says that there's only 1 extra corpse in her
I'd
yard.
be eternally grateful.
Obviously,
to
but
you.
it's small things.
Be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans?
Oh, and it's got Mikesh and Kozliak.
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them.
We're to my favorite part.
I gave you two
All of
the
these little
last
mini
my
games are
supply
great.
During the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy.
I would have to do
But
with
we'll
more.
just
Just
have to
bring
manage
more of them
without
and drop
her.
them in and
But
talk to her
you
about it.
can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad,
nothing
it'll
hard.
take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
Why can't you do it, you old wench? Nah, I got you.
Alright, I'll try.
I'll try. I have a little experience in alchemy.
Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for.
Hopefully that
And
skips the
not to
tutorial.
worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe. But
Listen, the more eager you are to learn,
tell you,
who's
I
here
know
for
it
it?
by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but
and I
if
speak
you give
Latin.
me some advice, I'd be grateful.
3 words.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Sweet. Excellent. I was brewing us several potions kind of in between, deciding what we should do with the first, he's got wounds! Oh. Good boy. He is the anti-bandit.
Everything's
We just give him to the chickens.
There's an alchemy bench in the alcove.
Excellent. Let's get to work. I'm gonna brew some
Go
potions.
to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction.
Oh look, here we are.
And
You flip through the book
remember
using
what
A
you
and
have
D
to
by
do.
pressing Q. You
Then
can switch
get
between
back
the
to bench
recipes and the
we'll
herbarium.
start.
Oh. I didn't try this the first time. It tells you exactly where it all grows. Cool. Greatly increases strength and dispels fatigue, but lowers speech. It makes you big strong, but kinda dumb. Very poisonous. I can't tell you how badly I want to make a poisoned crossbow build. Cool. Alright, so we will
Must
go
have read
back
it by
to...
now, surely.
Yes, we've read it by now, thanks. So we need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. Sleep heals you faster, and if good quality, energy replenishes faster while sleeping. So first we'll add the chamomile and boil it for 1 turn, and then we'll grind up some sage, add it to the cauldron, and then finally we should pour it. Let's get to it.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron.
And we need
Choose
wine.
the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Or blood, I guess.
So,
What's going on here, Bojana?
what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the
As long as that is wine.
Glad to hear it.
And then you move it
Now
over the
try
fire.
moving the cauldron over the flame. So you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit?
Let's do it.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well.
The game says it basically starts boiling the second you
You
put it
just have
down.
to simmer the herbs for a bit.
So.
But sometimes you need to get it good and hot.
Ignore what she's
So
saying
you have
there.
to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames.
Which is interesting.
Move the cauldron up.
Because it boils normally, so there may be recipes later that ask for it to be a heavy boil.
Brewing. Get all the herbs that you need.
We'll get our chamomile and we'll get our sage. And we will confirm.
They're on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
Indeed.
All right, let's get to it. First,
Take a
throw
handful of
2
herbs with E
handfuls
and
of
drop them in with
chamomile
E.
into the cauldron.
Chamomile into the cauldron. Oh, it's not gonna let me do the sage.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts.
Yeah, you just
See?
wait for it to move all the way out.
When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts
No,
bubbling.
you go immediately.
Then turn the sand glass.
So she goes,
As
isn't that
soon
long
as
enough?
The sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
I guess I was wrong.
Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Rat it on up.
Have you ground
And
it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron.
of course I have.
You don't have to boil it anymore.
Nope.
All you
What
have
we do
to
need
do
is a
now
file.
is decant it. Get a file and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what
Here
you
we go.
brewed.
You did it. Strong chamomile brew. $3.35 price.
Here it is.
Well, now, judging by the smell, I'd say you brewed it perfectly. Thanks for your help, Henry.
Happy to help.
This
Thanks
should
for
help
teaching us
Hans
once
get
again.
better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
Well, if you feel up to it, I'd be
Yeah.
right grateful to
We got
you
you.
if you was to rid me of them damn corpses.
It's been lying there the whole time.
When you're done with that, go
Go and
get
get some
some.
sleep.
You won't miss anything, and you need the rest after everything that happened.
There. You are tired. You get rid of fatigue by sleeping in bed. Well, first, we gotta carry these guys. Do you have more stuff? No way. Go ahead and pick him up. We got 3 people to carry down here. Kick. You can go sleep out in the yard. No, our first playthrough, I thought he got taken out. He gets hit hard enough that he turns around and runs. I bet they can kill the dog if they are dedicated enough.
Ah, shit. My shoulder.
Nah, we're just gonna carry them all down first.
This bastard's hard work.
Yoink.
He can't be in the ground soon enough.
You next. I can't tell you, I am so impressed with the axe comparatively to the hunting sword. I just 2-hit both of them. It doesn't have as many options for like avenues of attack, but that doesn't seem to matter if it obliterates them. Alright, now I'll go get the third one. We'll have an axe right inside of town. It actually seems like it's meant for you to find early on, but there's lots to this game that's kind of, they just let you do your own thing. There is next to no hand-holding. There's a wee bit like there in the alchemy, and with all of the different mini-games, but outside of that, they just kind of let you go free. Hoping carrying these guys around gives us more strength, too. Since moving around over encumbered does, it's a fast way to build it up. Hello, you two. Alright, time to dig some graves.
I could go for something to eat now.
Oh, I bet you could. Oh, here's the thing. We've got some of that. Actually, let's check to see if any of this new stuff we picked up is better. Warren Gambison. The tunics obviously aren't. A lot of extra conspicuousness on the beggar's hood. Simple hood is more charisma, so we'll go ahead and do that. Let's equip one of these torches, so we can use it in a hurry. Is the reinforced bludgeon better? More of a bonk. Quickly turn anyone's face to a bloody mash. Or an innocent traveler's life. Yeah, fair enough. Got ourselves a pouch now. Oh, we already equipped the belt, but I guess not. Vagrant boots, how good are you compared to these herb boots? Herb boots are better in every way. Old quilted hose, also just about better in every way. Have us some apples as a snack. Make sure we're not eating too much, because overeating is the worst. You can't go higher, well, you can go higher than 100, but it will consider you then overeating, I think. Make sure we don't hit it just by eating too much stuff. Drinking water, we'll have some moonshine. Delicious. The cheese is 26% nourishment. We'll just have these carrots since there's so few. You don't actually have to get it all the way up to 100, but close is fine. Excellent. That's one grave. Let's just dig all three of the graves and we'll bury them after.
Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder. Oof.
Oh, I'm sure. Oh, there's the third. I was like, where's the third option for us? You got some Dutch courage. If you drink too much, it'll start to weaken you, and you'll get addicted. If we drank that much. Jeez, apparently. One thing of mead. Ugh, come on, yous guys. One down. Can we skip these cutscenes after a bit of arduous work? Oh yeah, that's no problem. Grab this dead bastardo and bury him. After some more arduous work. Alright, then Kozliak, you two. In you go. Alright, perfect. That's all of our chores done. Time to go wake Hans, or I guess take a nap and wake Hans up in the morning. Say we smell. Bodies be like that. Alright, straight to bed. Good night, Bojana. Sleep and save. We should sleep 4. It's gonna be 1 in the morning. Yeah, we'll just... We're already all healed up. After just a couple hours. Yeah, we'll sleep for 4 hours, I don't know. I think it gives you a certain amount no matter what.
Ooh, I still feel a bit shit.
Alright, fine.
I should
Back
get
into
back
bed. What if we go marauding instead? Yeah, we'll sleep till morning. And Nightmares Awake. I'm gonna go ahead and turn the camera off for this.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
More work to be done.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Never. Oh. It'll take us a little bit to respond here.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Partial
Have no
night.
fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all
Very
right.
alive, Hans is.
And what about you? How do you feel?
We are, again, the options are be a baby or tough it out.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
Nah, bad gas.
Of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
The most important part. A beautiful maiden. The blade.
Sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all, and swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Swords do have two edges. Very astute. I will think about it.
Pavlena.
Well, not gonna insult the people who helped me and my friend.
Sort of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard but this is all too much heavy thinking at once.
Sunshine and fresh air sounds
That's
great.
the best remedy for many ailments. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
We'll do our best. Increasing Henry's level will also grant you perk points. You can use them to unlock his other abilities and upgrades. The list of perks can be opened by pressing P. So now we have access to all the points we have gained thus far. We've got 6 strength, 7 agility. These are our main stats for wielding weapons. We got a main level point, too. It's going to be a charming man or an opportunist. If you lose reputation, the drop will be less. Now we're going to be charming. If you gain reputation, the increase will be 10% higher. Mum always said you should do one good deed every day. You can carry that, or you carry that mother's wisdom in your heart, and that's why you often carry it in the palm of your hand in the form of the shinies. I will also be a hard-working lad. If you carry a sack or even a dead unconscious body, the weight only counts as half. Therefore, they will hardly burden you. Carrying them will all no longer cost you additional stamina. Like train hard, fight easy. We'll come back to the strength, although both of those are probably good to have. For agility, we've got deft hands. Required agility for all weapons is 2 less. Way better than less fall damage. I just don't really care about less fall damage. We have no vitality yet. Speech either. So those are our skill points spent. Do we have any over in actual skills? We do for craftsmanship, which is going to be about blacksmithing, sharpening weapons, using repair kits, or washing clothes. Is there a mini game for laundry? I've also noticed that you may hear the popping in and out. The menu seems to be weird with the audio. It pops in and out, but it's only with the menu. So if everything's gone now, that's why. I don't know how to fix it, but razor sharp. 98% or higher. You get a bonus effect that increases slashing damage by 10%. That sounds pretty good. You wear boots repaired by yourself. Sprinting costs you less stamina. Less noise. I don't really care about less noise. Let's go razor sharp. Sprinting costs less stamina. Ooh, I like razor sharp. We've got drinking. Yeah, no, we need to do a little bit of this. Drinking all sorts of alcohol or alcohol-based chemical potions. Drinking a little bit every now and again to boost this up. Just because there are situations where different groups of people will respect you more based on how good you are at drinking, just like the dwarves. The night training. Melee attacks on horseback will cost you less stamina. Probably not. Repairs of the cobbler's kit will be 20% more efficient. Harder for them to unseat you. We don't have a horse yet, so we'll go for saddler. Which, I guess both of those are for horsemanship. What am I talking about? Survival is going to be about hunting game, gathering herbs, processing our catch, drawing, smoking, cooking, discovering interesting places in the world, and overcoming dangers, while using fast travel. Higher your skill, the easier it'll be to hunt game, obtain more meat from it, gathering herbs will be quicker, using fast travel will make it easier for you to escape ambushes and other pitfalls. Yeah, they have a kind of event system that happens while you're out fast traveling, which is pretty cool. You can sell herbs, game, hides, and trophies for double the price, or quality of beds increases. Let's do selling herbs, game, hides, and trophies for double the price. Making money in the early games a little bit difficult. We've got points in all these too, so here for warfare, we've already got the evade. Pressing the jump key with a directional key, quickly dodge attacks and move to a safe distance, or even move closer to your opponent. If you perform a dodge in the time frame for a perfect block, you lose their balance, you can stab them. Feint is, I believe, E. So you attack one direction, click E real quick, and then switch sides, and you're predicting you attack one side to the other. I haven't figured the timing out just yet on the feints, but I'm sure they're glorious. Head protection, you're wearing helmets, blows to the head will cause less damage, or blocks cost you less stamina. Let's do that. For blades, we've got opening strike and precise strike. Fully charged sword attack. Huh. Let's go opening strike. Whenever you hit him at all, then your next couple attacks are easier to land. Heavy weapons, we got shield breaker and a sundering blow. Their armor will count as 10 lower. Yes, please. We've got 2 available perk points here. Hardwood. Polearms take damage slower, so they must break quite quickly. And then blocking with the polearm will be easier, more effective, and cost you less stamina. Yoink. And then for unarmed, we've got belligerent brawler, and the harder they fall. Your unarmored combat skills will count as 5% higher. I don't think we want to fight unarmed against people with weapons very often, so let's go for after the first strike. All of our less strikes will cost you less stamina and be stronger. Last for 30 seconds. So our initial brawling needs to be pretty aggressive. I believe that's all our skills. Sweet. Excellent. Back to it. Have some more delicious soup. Any day you'll be full. Actually, do we start overeating now? Yep. So now we've overeaten like a little bit, so we're at 122. So this is gonna reduce. Let's see, I'll show you. Buffs. It will reduce our stamina because we feel sick. I don't know what they're talking about. I feel fine, but
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us!
hello,
Good
Hans.
morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
The shit does not have any of it.
Glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's
Was nothing.
the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
And that we shall. I'm pretty sure both the stories, even if you say to cut a story short, I don't think it's that much shorter, so we'll just give you the whole kind of background as what's all going on here.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
I made it mad, and when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a Cuman patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Chillhop were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
Let's go ahead and cut a long story short.
Hans was badly wounded during a night raid on Talmberg Castle, and I had to carry him out of the battle on my back, so he wouldn't fall into enemy hands.
Gracious! Raiding a castle? That must be pretty wild, eh?
Indeed it was! Arrows raining down, outnumbered by hordes of foes mercilessly charging at us from all sides. I'm truly indebted to Henry for getting me out of that fix.
But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
Okay, excuse me. Don't you take his side. Yeah, Henry's like, I just took out so many people for you, and they would have gotten everyone. So, new debt. That's going in the book. And how did you beat that cutthroat? Thanks for getting me here.
True. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things.
None, yeah.
But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now.
Got him.
We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Chillhop, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you.
She's the
for
best.
your journey.
Oh, Bajena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade.
She knew about both.
We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done.
I think we can come back and take
I
it,
have something
and she just
for
doesn't
you,
care.
Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn.
What if you can just walk
Have a
away
little
when they're
sip
attacking?
each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice,
You can do it
manage
yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena.
Thanks, Pavlena. Let's get
Hans is
going.
right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
Thank you
Henry
kindly.
says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts.
Let's go ahead and take this.
And you have rightfully
And
earned
this.
the gratitude of the House of Lipa
And
for all time.
this.
If you should ever find yourself in need, the door.
I don't think you need this bread anymore, or this bacon. This all belongs to me now.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein.
What are you looking at?
Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
Yeah, so they should go... So maybe it takes a little bit for them to go back. They go back to where they were before. The axe and the... spade both. Alright, Hans, let's get moving.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
Right away. What about the rest of our company?
What about the rest of our company?
No.
Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself.
They got obliterated.
They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
Good idea.
When we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I've known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
Damn it. Gonna go back for Mutt.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's
like
not
your
our
dog.
priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky.
Yeah, but you're here, you're
on
fine.
the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right.
Alright, fine, whatever.
I'd expect no less of you.
Hold on a bit. Istvan Toth.
So I'm guessing, since I didn't play the first game, Istvan Toth was the guy with the kind of black droopy hat.
Since over the hills and far away.
I thought he was the bald guy the first time. I know it sounds strange. I did see him.
I tell you, I saw him there.
Seen him.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with.
Ray, are you around? That's why I'm getting itchy again.
Nonsense.
Witch cat.
Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
We don't know.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know.
What if you don't pick up the hunting sword? What happens?
Come on. Let's get going.
Alright, while this cutscene plays out, I'm gonna go grab some more coffee. Be right back.
hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait
Yeah,
to
leeches
sleep in
and
a proper bed.
blading the three humors.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
I got shot by a crossbow, you idiot.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Ooh. Oh yeah.
Fucking shit! Fuck!
Now, time to burn this castle down.
Fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't.
No.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last
Indeed we were.
man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
I was watching the bodyguard just to see if they had any reaction to him.
Count yourselves lucky
Talk about the captain going down.
that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
No, you're definitely not getting in.
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
Being treated like a commoner. That feels good.
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
That's what I'm saying, burn the castle down. That was the... yeah. The proto-ice bucket challenge. It's just this one you don't do to yourself, you attack other people with it.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days.
We got our
We'd like a
Disney
bit of
Star
peace and
Wars
quiet,
tavern
beer,
keeper here.
and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Oh, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars and we stink even worse.
Indeed.
What the fuck was all that at the gate?
Laboratories.
You tried to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
That's how they say hi here.
Holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out.
Still
I'd
2.5
rather hear
hours.
some cunning
It's a
plan how to
long
get out of this shit.
intro.
Huh?
We need to wash and change.
First thing we have
and
to
get a
do
letter
is get
back from
ourselves
that
into decent shape.
random blonde
Have a
guy.
good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
We will earn some coin.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen?
Me?
And where will you find a decent tailor?
Henry's...
Before we get ourselves sorted
Me?
out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this.
No.
We'd be a laughing stock.
Alright, so, what's the shame there? We got ambushed.
A laughing stock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond.
Sorry, who was that? Whose decision was that?
No coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas.
Well,
instead of
maybe not
sitting here
Conrad
with
so
us,
much, but the
having
other
a
3.
chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
You're not to blame, but we do need to go back and bury them.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as
He's a
we
little
can.
bit to blame.
Yeah, as soon as
It was
possible.
first, let's camp somewhere bad,
We're
then let's
good
get drunk and go swimming.
Even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenas. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see.
Promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this
Gruel.
stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
So you gotta move faster than that, Henry. I saw her way
What
sooner.
is it?
Lady from the pond.
The pond? Or the one you gave us away for?
I'd bear that witch. Wench.
What I tell you?
Oh, he hit him with the,
She can
he
vouch
did
for
it.
who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
Hello,
My
Catherine.
word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
We're gonna be quiet this time. I'm not doing nothing.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests,
We don't smell
here,
that bad.
Go and wash
I didn't even
the
get
stench
anything
off
dumped on
yourself
me.
at the trough first, stinking up my establishment.
Is anyone
I
You're gonna get smack. You keep that up, Betty.
Oh.
Hans was the one that got stuff dumped on him. Got a wee bit of dirt.
Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
There weren't that many of them.
He's beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the
Well, we're just gonna listen for a moment.
So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
This accent. Catherine!
Sorry to bother
my
you,
dear
but
lass.
I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle?
Yeah, it's
shipping
a job, unfortunately. And I think there's a whole... you were attacked by bandits.
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits?
Story about a guy that fell in and
What
drowned.
about?
You were attacked. We didn't save her, but they were attacked at the pond.
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
I distracted them.
You were washing laundry, and these bandits attacked you. I was in the water, and I distracted them from you.
That's nice of you, helping some unfortunate girl, but it wasn't me. You're mistaking me for
Alright, well, I'm
someone
gonna
else.
take your coin first then. Shove?
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of
Betty
him
better
myself.
be lucky I don't come back with a bow.
Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much.
You probably only get one of those.
But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
Oh, there goes the messenger.
Can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
At least we didn't get the full arm karate chop.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Truthfully, no.
One of them nomads is an acrobat who does all kinds of tricks. An acrobat, eh?
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always.
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
Alright.
Alright. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy.
Oh,
if you just
don't
chuck
worry,
it
I'm
on
not
the
a-
floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
Fair enough. It's really not that big, man. Not that big a deal. That kind of work. We're nice, lady.
Alright, we'll do it.
High reputation's
Carrying
only
a
going to
few
help us
sacks
for the long
won't kill
run.
us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Everyone else is pretty much going to be playing
It's
evil run
terrible about them
playthroughs.
bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work.
I didn't
Is
question
that
it, relax.
clear?
Alright, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
I am from Skalitz.
Skalitz.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life.
Me
But I
whole
know
life?
this place inside and out.
I heard something about a wedding.
I heard some talk about some wedding.
We'll skip through a little bit of this.
Ah. Nope, young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes,
Daughter
the
of Thrush.
Daughter of Thrush. Our Truskovitz Bale. When rich folks get married,
It's more different than when bath wenches get married. Yes. Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding? Likely.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know?
Who is Samine?
Who is this Samine?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samine.
Mm.
The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samine is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. They used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some...
Starts chewing on hay halfway through there. Where's the wedding gonna be? We don't need to ask if we can get into it. Where's it gonna be?
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samine, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Outdo each other?
What's that?
Oh, no.
If you
Don't
want
worry
to
about it,
find
Eddie.
out more, young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother.
So we didn't try talking to Svacha first. I am going to... Here, let's ask what life's like here.
Better now that you... Truth to tell, it used to be
Here, she
better
might tell us
then.
stuff.
There's a shortage of folk to do the work around here.
Where can I find work?
Where can I find work here?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me. So don't bother
Alright,
looking
Betty, you
anywhere
chill.
else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the Smith
Not
for
helpful.
one. He's come to mention it. He sat just round the corner there.
Oh, really?
And that fella next to him is Miller
can ask
Know
both.
What...
I've heard things, all right.
Well then, be careful.
What do they say about Millers? Where's the
Where do
sacks?
you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. But I'd spit
Sure. Is this the only tavern here?
Is this the only...
in Troskov.
You must be doing...
I'd be doing a...
If everyone paid their bills. Let's get out
I'll
of
go
here.
and discuss it with...
And careful
We'll go
with-
talk to the... I don't...
Coming right
Yeah, I
up.
guess we'll talk to Hans.
It
We'll
happens.
talk to the Miller and the blacksmith.
Greetings to you.
Rose, you can talk to them here?
Likewise, lad. I haven't seen you here before. Where are you from?
We're from Skalitz. I ran away from Skalitz. We're messengers from Ratai.
We're messengers from Ratai. Here to deliver a letter to
That's
Lord
maybe
von
not gonna be a
Berghoff.
good call.
In the name of Sir
No one's
Radley,
gonna believe
Commoner of
us.
Zvoritz, and Sir Hanish of Lipa.
Hear that, Crazel? A messenger, he says. Looks more like a scarecrow to me.
He's a lame liar, all right. But he knows how to spin a good yarn. You can't deny him that.
I'm not lying. We're messengers. But everything got out of hand somehow.
Well, whether you're lying or not, no one will
That's
believe
fair.
a word
In
you
the
say
beginning here,
them
they're telling you how to
rats.
kind of
What do they call
play
you, lad?
the game. What do they call me? I'm Henry.
I'm Henry.
So, Henry, what was it you were after?
Since you've joined us.
I'm actually looking for... Ooh, let's learn something about the region
I
first.
haven't been here before, and I'd like to learn something about this region.
Just looking around a little bit more.
It's not a bad place to live.
It's usually peaceful, thank God. I don't like too much excitement.
You've got good reason to hide, I reckon.
That's enough of your mudslinging. It's actually good to live in an estate where the Lord's away most of the time.
That's true.
I see what you mean.
Just a couple of
He's a
villages,
smuggler.
rocks, fields, not even a church worth the name, in fact. That's despite Otto van Bergo being one of the kingdom's most powerful nobles. The darkest place is under the candlestick, as they say.
When his lordship isn't in these parts, his chamberlain stands in for him. Ulrich von Schaumburg's his name.
Yeah, I saw him on the gate tower when he sent us packing like beggars.
It wasn't very nice.
Aye, he's a right haughty bastard. On the other hand, he can be negotiated with.
If you can get to him.
There. So that's all you can learn about Trotsky. What do you guys know about the wedding? I don't really care about that. I'm looking for work.
Looking for work.
And what can you do?
I can do a lot of things. But mainly, I'm a blacksmith.
Bugger me. A blacksmith,
makes two of
you
us.
say? That makes two of us. And my apprentices have just vanished along with my goods, the bastards.
I wonder if we can hunt them down.
Work. Let's shake on it.
Why work in the smithy when you can work in my mill? The job's cleaner.
I don't trust you,
and
though.
less grueling.
Oi, I asked him first.
I would prefer the smithy.
My own pa was a blacksmith, so I spent my whole childhood at the forge.
We can probably work at
I
both.
know how to handle a hammer and bellows.
Bugger me. That's a lot more than the last lot I had.
Dude's
Whenever you're passing
thrilled.
by that way, drop into my forge in Takov and ask for Radovan. That's me.
There. We'll skip through this stuff
I
about the
heard
wedding.
there's going to be a big wedding.
That's right.
Everyone wants...
And anyone who's not invited is trying...
Because you...
Of course I was invited. But But what do I care about young Samin and the bailiff's lass? We're all just
And what if he
playthings
wasn't,
in
and you go to
God's
work with him and you
hands.
don't get invited yourself?
One day...
Trying to sound clever again, are you,
Crazel's
Crazel?
crazy.
All I'm saying is that these petty affairs of men leave me
cold?
cold.
Yeah.
So that it's going to be
Understood.
big. Even Lord von Burgo himself is going to be at the wedding. And
Any chance to get to him? That seems dangerous. A bit of the backstory of the first game, you used to live at a miller for a time. Oh, okay. I think he mentions that with Hans. I'd still be back in the sitting at the mill. I figured he was talking about something else, but that's good to know. How can someone who's not invited get in?
Someone get to the wedding without an invitation?
someone? You mean? Forget it. Look.
Yeah, we gotta look
like
fancy.
Well, I think it might be possible.
Using certain methods.
Using certain methods. The play of light and shadow. A cloak as black as night.
What are you going on about?
I'm very glad
Miller's
we're not
witchery.
going to show up with the
All right,
miller.
all right. I won't say another word.
Semin's bound to keep a damn close eye on it.
There. We basically have answered that question there, and I'm not going to ask them if I can get to von Berghoff. That seems like that'd set them off, and what you want to do that for?
I've got to be going.
Wait, there's something else I want to ask. Out with the truth. You ain't no messengers.
We really are.
We didn't
look
look
like
this way,
when
no.
we left Rattay. We set up camp down by the pond. And in the
Everyone's
evening, we were
dead
attacked
now.
by... It was only through luck that we saved our skins. We lost everything. Even the letter. So they wouldn't let us into the castle.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'd send you
back
back
at
myself.
myself.
But it's true. There's bandits marauding in these parts. They're getting bolder and bolder. Even attacked a patrol from the castle recently.
Aye, these are evil
King
to
Charles Day.
Farewell.
Good old, they may be talking about Charlotte. I hope they're talking about Charlemagne. Random villagers. All right, cool. So I think we can also, before we can move on, let's talk to Svatya
Greetings. Are you the bailiff's son?
Aye, that's me.
before he
Who
gets
are
into
you?
a fist fight with Hans. If we tell him we're messengers from Rattay, he's gonna say we're liars. Ooh. Betty learned how to flash step. I'm Henry of Skalitz.
I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dvorets.
That's a long name. I'll probably forget after a few tankards anyway.
Ah, fair.
What do
You're
you
a forgettable
want?
fellow yourself.
You don't think you're gonna wangle some coin out of me, do you?
No. I'll just have a couple of questions.
Wangle,
Ask
huh?
away.
Svatya, what's going on
What's
around?
going on?
Apart from the
And it's nothing much. Life's peaceful.
The war has, but high politics is.
There. I need to get to the wedding. I think he's gonna tell us to bugger off.
I heard there's going to be a big wedding in these parts.
Aye, that's true. A big affair. Guests from the whole region will come. Maybe from as far away as Gutenberg. Even von Burghoff.
This guy here's got like a snake
That's
neck.
how important our family is.
Look, do you think you...
Invite you? Not
I don't
a
know you
chance.
from Adam.
I don't...
It would only be for a while.
Look, loads of lackeys like you will be...
We're asking for
I'm
a
not
job.
saying you're...
Fair enough. Alright, that works. Can we press further?
You must know young Lord Semin, don't you?
Aye, he's a close friend. Although he's been acting a bit...
Odd? Odd how?
He spends more time in the woods than at home. Always riding off somewhere and doesn't want to talk about it. Maybe he'll be his old self
Midlife
after
crisis.
the wedding.
Thanks.
Wait a moment. It occurred to me we could roll a few. What do you say?
I got no
Nothing
gold,
to
brother.
wager.
That's a shame. You know what? If you beat me, we'll work something out with the wedding.
You'd invite us.
Hang on now.
You'd have to beat me first. And that's not going to happen.
Shoot.
We'll see about
You're
that.
on. I'm terrible
Let's
at
try.
dice, but we'll
You
try.
really are desperate to get to the wedding.
Although, what are you going to take if I lose?
Mate.
Basic rules for dice, you basically choose the right ones, you score points, you score, if you don't score any points, you lose all your points for that turn, try to get to the first to 2,000, whatever the goal is. So let's do it. I bet this guy has got some wicked cheating dice.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
A lot of reputation gained. Okay. And if you all are better at this, happily give me any pointers you might have. So we'll pull this up one more time, so we can, anytime we need to. You have to score, so we will need to grab all of the fives. But we might just grab one of them.
As
Yoink. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and hold this one, and then roll the rest. 3, 4, 5, is that 3, 4, 5, 6? Is that one of them? Hang on. No, it needs to be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry. Fair enough. Yeah, so we'll just hold the 1 and re-roll. Yoink. Alright, time to cheat, Henry. Just throw some mud at him. 1, 2, 4, 6. So we'll just hold, I guess, these two. Can you make any kind of special with 4 of them? Let's see. Yes, with 3 of a kind. Okay, so let's hold 1, and then try once again.
If I was you, I'd take it.
I probably would have too. Let's see. Do we lose? Hey. Never punished.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Let's see what you got, brother.
Innkeeper, a beer!
Innkeeper, a beer.
One's here.
This is why we should try talking to people a little bit more instead of just going straight through to everything. Alright, let's see what you got. How many do you make for this turn? 400?
My God, I'm done.
Haha. We're going to win. So what is that? Those are both 3 of a kind. 200, 300, so I get another 500. I'd say that's actually not a bad call. Those belong to me. What do you got? Take the easy points. Oh, shoot. And just like that, it's...
They're yours, lad.
Oh, not quite tied up. He almost got it. 6s. I don't want to know. Oh, hang on. Now there's only 3 left. We're getting 600. Oh, that wins, does it?
My God.
Bloody hell.
We get to go to the wedding.
You've played before. Admit it.
We don't have to beat him up. Well,
Can't
maybe we
deny
still
it.
do. We'll see.
Thank God we weren't playing for coin. You'd have cleaned me out.
Well, we were playing for something else.
Until
So I hope
Hans
you're gonna
gets
keep
into
your
a
word.
fist fight with him.
Well, it's not that easy, you know. I can't just invite every Tom, Dick, and Harry. Only my
Good
old
news
man
is my
can
name's
do that.
Henry.
You were lying then?
A bit. But look on the bright side. We had a game, and you didn't lose
Persons.
anything.
Yeah, I didn't win anything either.
You can still get to the wedding.
Although maybe
as a
this
lackey.
gives us just enough relation, we can convince them to not brawl. We'll see. Alright, well. Thanks for nothing, Svetya.
Mind where you're going.
I can't do it. We can come up with a plan.
Do you want to learn what fisticuffs taste like?
Somewhere she's out of sight.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
So I noticed. It
So I
didn't look like
noticed.
she was...
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget
No,
a figure like hers.
you don't. Her eyes.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get some...
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
We learned.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding.
We can get in.
Young Sir Older,
If we make some money.
the son of a respected nobleman
Eyes.
from nearby
Exactly.
Semine Fort, is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, the local bailiff. It's the talk of the town. Invitation only, it seems. But getting to the wedding isn't as impossible as it might seem.
We can get
There'll be
in.
lots of jobs to do for it. So we could get there.
The
as help
dialogue's
for the
different here this time. That's
blacksmith,
awesome.
or Miller, and maybe someone else.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of
As
any
Von
interest
Bettergov
to
is
us?
there.
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list.
We got higher points in
That
speech
shouldn't
just for
be a
talking.
problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
You learn. Just come back through a second time. I will find some work there, no
Like I
problem.
said, there's going to be a lot of work involved in a wedding like that.
He's like, nah.
That's our chance.
Work.
Work, not today.
Well, if you want. But how will you get me to the
If you
wedding?
want.
Well, I thought we could...
Yeah, what's wrong with you,
we could get
Hans? I got
jobs
you
there.
in.
I'm sure there are other options.
There's something else we have to sort
You
out
can
first.
you can be a
I spoke to the innkeeper.
an
I
acrobat.
noticed that too.
And we can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry.
Easy.
If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
Brother, we've been through this, never.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
No one will recognize you. So he will not back down. So we're just gonna make him. We're gonna make Hans happy by just going, yeah, whatever.
All right, I understand. I'll carry them by myself.
I'm glad you know your place.
Well, you make it hard.
Although, a couple of sacks wouldn't kill you, eh?
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the
There we
3
go.
states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law.
Yeah, he gets real haughty real quick when it comes to doing work.
Who pray for us?
Oratores?
Laboratores. The plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And bellatores. The warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword,
Definitely not a
I
bellatores.
can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
Alright, fine. Yeah, where do I fit in?
Which do I belong to?
Good question. Before
Good question.
I said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword.
And you've even been in a monastery.
And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labour, it wouldn't be such an offence against divine order as in my case.
Oh, I
Pure
see.
blood. In short,
I'm on it.
There.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend, I'll repay the favour.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although,
You gotta go back and rob that old
think
blind
about the
lady.
3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
Sure. Enjoy your gruel, clown.
Got bullshit. Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
And if we would have grabbed the body lugging skill, we probably could have got this done even faster. Yeah, for min-maxing your own runs. Drop that in the cart. Now Henry's gonna go get into a... Or Hans will go... Oh, he's still here. Be a good boy. No fist fights.
Taking their time again.
You too, sir. You've learned about greetings. Before, Henry was a bore. He didn't talk to anyone. He said hello, he just... hurries along as quick as he can. Alright, sack number 2.
You want proof? Get right. Listen to this. Ei incumbit probatio, qui non qui negat.
Is that supposed to be Latin?
Chucked him into the water.
Clever
The river
you.
there has a
Do you
powerful
know
current.
what it means?
No. And I doubt you do either.
He doesn't know Latin. Oh, he's not actually a noble.
Oh no, that's not all. Why?
So you see,
Lovely tree
I
like
speak
that.
Latin.
It's a nice
I
place
just
to rest
proven
when
to
you're
you that I'm a noble.
The only bit shade far and wide.
Yeah, they're gonna get into a fight anyway. Let's see if we can do better than the first time. The first time we got knocked out cold. That's 3.
What did you say? Say it again.
That was a wiggly
It
sword
was
there.
their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smartass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Alright. Calm down.
Calm down. Both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel who fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you?
Man, everyone wants to come.
I'll give you the same advice I gave your little chum. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up
I don't know if turning into Kuzco was the way.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
And it's time to apologize.
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh, no. Reinforcements.
All right, Kuzco.
I'm so
Time to learn.
scared. Take your numbskull friend and get out of our village. Right now.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
The reaction of the crowd is 100% spot on. Yeah! Go use something real quick. Yeah!
Fuck you.
Nope. Gross. Bad luck for you, brother. Come over here. 3 at once, huh? You guys are brave. Psych! Ooh. Faster than you. Oh, it's... There's Hugo, good. Stay out of this. Hugo. You definitely don't got any. Kicks him right in the nuts. What are you gonna do about it? Oh, okay, lucky. Sure. Your face is looking a little rough there, friend. Yeah!
Don't beat you. I'm all yours.
Hugo, you're being a chicken.
Why'd you do it?
What can you do about it, Hugo? Oh, you guys wait till I'm fighting someone else.
You want to try me?
Nope. I want to kiss, though. That looked a little bit weird. One down. What do you want, Hugo? Knee shot.
Hey, get him!
Oh, right in the face. Gee, you guys are bad at fighting. Man, he's hanging in there over there. What are you gonna do? You got a swollen face, too. Barely able to see. Ow. Got me anyway. Down with hog herd, Hugo. Come here, you.
This has been going on too long. Help me with it.
Send my...
Okay, you're meant to lose then.
What the hell is going on here?
What the bugger is going on? Hans, no. Oh yeah, good idea. Poor Hugo. Listen, Hugo later on.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak?
Ooh. Headshot.
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle, but no.
Listen, Tealbeard, Hugo should have stayed out of that fight.
Got a nerve. if you hadn't have played the hero. We'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh, yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off.
Shut up, or you'll get a whipping too.
Yo, get a whipping. People don't pay other people in the pillory this much mind.
You are.
Who do I think I am? The only one with any sense.
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
Whose fault is that? Who started the fight?
Who started quarreling with the locals?
You practically bullied you going to that fight. His fists were up. You just needed to get bullied while getting shown
And
these
what good
hands.
did it do? Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Crossing a line, brother, but we're gonna go ahead and stop arguing.
Hey,
Chill.
let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make
You're
things worse.
a numbskull.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you.
All right.
With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
All right. We will make peace with you once again, but still.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast.
We know Hans is up in the siege later on anyway.
And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
Is that
right?
right?
I don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain.
Kingdom Come.
And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, sure.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
Now I'm going to be covered in hair. Lovely. I'm glad you're here. The next morning. Yeah, that would be rough. Why you shouldn't start fights, man. That is a lesson there. Should we bring the pillory back? You tell me.
Right, ladies. Time to go home.
Cape on, cape off.
But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again,
I'll skin
I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Hey! Go!
Got him. The music cutting out immediately is perfect.
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding.
I'll let this cutscene play out, and I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break, and we'll be right back.
Alright. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. Alright, off you go.
Alright, welcome back. Crime and reputation. Every one of your actions has consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you and its people will react to them. What is a crime? Anything an honest Christian should avoid. Every time I read that makes me laugh. Is considered a crime. One must not kill innocents, steal, break into other people's homes, harm people or domestic animals, and disturb their peaceful lives. Consequences of crime, you get reported, and then you get put in the pillories.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up lord of Perched.
You absolute clown.
Hey, you!
Let's put on our clothes, and then we'll go talk. Oh no, we're not as dirty as the last time we did this. Huh. I'm here for that. Put on the... Oh, maybe we actually are. Let's put on this tunic. Charisma. Yes. Some firm boots. All our clothes back on. Glorious. And then we got that bludgeon, which I'm going to use absolutely over the blade. Equip the torch once more, and I mean, we've got some Gambison we could wear. We're going to be pretty much selling all of this. Recipe for Savior Schnapps. Let's go ahead and learn this up. No.
It's about time. Come here.
What do you mean it's about time?
You don't look like...
What do you want of me?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh.
For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of
so you just wanted to rub it in. Thanks. I appreciate you.
You're welcome. At least it was good.
And the weird shadows behind me.
Well, not many people can make such a strong first impression, but look on the bright side.
Is that a chaos pennant you have on your chest there, madam?
Only get better.
You belong to Undivided, don't you?
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless...
You keep running into the pillories back there.
Again.
You're still alive in one piece, like Tomcat always says.
Bruises build
Bruises
character.
build
Tell me more about
Do you know
Tomcat.
anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Classic Tomcat. You think he might teach me
Tomcat
something?
might teach me a few of his tricks.
Interesting question.
But compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know.
That's what happens if you lose the
At
fight.
least that's what the poor man
Afterwards. Sure. How does he show off? We don't care. Where can I find Tomcat? Where is he?
Where might I run into Tomcat?
in the camp by the tower.
Should I watch out for them?
No.
Now they're
try not-
nice. Alright, then we shall say, help me. I can't say that I care. Glad to have met you.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going.
Random
Get a job.
girl named Bara.
So on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
See you later. Forgettable character you are. Can I take any of this with me? We learned about beggars. Yes. Alright, so now that we're into the game itself, finally, once more, how long did this take us? Like 3 hours? We need to go down this way. There's an abandoned house over here, which I'm pretty sure is one of the ones there is a apothecary that you can use, as well as, so there's this one here that is you as well. An actual apothecary you can buy and sell things with, and pick their dandelions outside. We need to find a drying rack to actually make sure our herbs stick around. But you can pick all the ones in town. No one's gonna get mad at you. As long as it doesn't say steal, you're fine. And doing so gives you extra survival skills. So always a good idea when there's just a big clump of them, just to grab them real quick, especially in town. And if you don't have a drying rack nearby, you can just sell them all to make some quick coin, or do the alchemy thing, which is what I'll probably do off stream. Here, I'll just do a bunch of alchemy. Glorious. There's a whole bunch out here, so what we'll do is leave the rest. Can I wash up in here? Sweet. Our weapon is damaged. Clean as you can get in a trough. In fact, we'll go ahead and switch back to our armor then. Got the simple hood on. Let's go ahead and grab the gambeson. Which one's better? It's got more charisma. I don't care about charisma. Wash this up if we can. You only have to launder. You have to launder your clothes with soap at like a stream or actually a laundry area. So we haven't done that, but Eye Bright. What else do you have here? Wolf to you too. But there's a mini game associated, like just about all the other things here, which would be funny. I have plenty more dandelions. We'll head into the alchemy bench. There's an area that has a Scarlet's Axe, and that's what we're looking for. Our very first alchemy bench, we'll go ahead and grab all of this stuff here. And this is one that you're allowed to use anytime. Oh, they've got the drying rack too, sweet. Right, all of it, so we don't have to worry about it going bad. Like she's saying, I think it is better if you, like you get more out of them if you do while they're fresh, but since I don't know when I'm going to come back here and do the alchemy, we'll just not worry about it. Thank you kindly. Now I need to find that axe. And drawing the goods makes them last, obviously, a lot longer. I think we can harvest these. Okay. Good to know. You can take honey from all of the beehives, and they don't tend to get upset. Oh, nope, that's robbing there. Maybe just the ones out in the countryside you're allowed to have. Alright, let's see if I can find this axe. Is it in here? There it is. The Scarlet's Axe, which is going to be way better than what we've currently got. I want to see if there's anything else that we can take. So it's like some fasteners, but apparently we can't have those. Would happily hit this one with a big garden hoe. Your first polearm. So nothing else in here, but we do have ourselves a axe, which is way better. 85 slash damage. Now, we're not strong enough to use it though. Well, that's not good. We'll see just how decreased it is. We can increase our strength quickly by running around while over encumbered. Alright, so next, we need a shovel. Try to get a kind of a good start here. So we're gonna grab, we can yoink a horse from over here. Just borrow it for a time. We'll bring it back. You just don't want anyone to know you're borrowing it, so make sure I'm going the right way. Horse farm's over here. Although we could just run around. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and run. It'll take us a little bit longer, so if you are over on the YouTube side, I will see you there. Unless anything cool happens. But we need to go this way. And there is a gravedigger area that gives us access to a shovel. And for this start, you can thank YouTuber and streamer Ponyhoff. I did not come up with this myself. I was watching one of his videos. I didn't get to the whole thing, but his video showed me at least a couple of these. So we'll use that to get at least a little bit of a good start here. He does steal a horse, but we'll leave the horses. That way we can build up some of our stamina and such. So basically we're grabbing a shovel, and then there's an area to the south with fresh graves that has a whole set of armor and like a shield we can grab. I thought those might be dandelions, but they're not. Like, so the honey here I might even pick up just so we can be, as long as it's not robbing. Yeah, not robbing, so we can grab all of it. We can try to over encumber at least a little. Get closer to it. I won't take all of it. But if we get hungry, we've got honey. Snack on that. You're not wearing a pouch. And like that, we are overeating on one bit of honeycomb. What is this? Look like some makeshift fishing poles. Oh, some hay. Gotta find the nearby Assassin's Guild. Here, we'll go around this. Some piggies that are stuck in the fence. There's Hugo's, where Hugo's hogs are. Like you were saying, Tealbeard. Poor Hugo. I accused him of murder in our last episode, too. And it wasn't him at all. It was some other crazies. We'll get to that bit here soon. I'll not spoil. Alright, here is the cemetery. Just looking out for anything that might be something we can interact with. Some random drunk guard. Oh.
What's
that?
It's just you.
What's going on, message? This is the one that we beat up.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
Or you can.
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
Interesting. Do you know where you lost it?
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
That's no good. You should have kept a better eye on it. Do you need help?
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now.
Alright, well. I have to go.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the
If it was just one punch,
I'll say I
you
was
beat the
ambushed on
brakes
way
off
and they
this
took
guy.
the letter.
No. Go admit what happened. That's a 2% chance. I'm not gonna beat you up, no.
I'm sorry, but I have no intention of pummeling you for no reason. There must be other ways of resolving this.
Suit yourself.
You don't want to help your
don't
fellow
wanna help
man.
your
Alright, clown.
Look out.
Watch your he's trying to get me to punch him now. This'll... Sweet. We'll take it. We don't have that many recipes at the moment. Outside of... Artemisia. Increases strength and of good quality. Reduces how much stamina it costs. Oh, that's a fantastic potion to have. Learn that up. Now, what do you need for it? Wormwood. And spiritus.
This could only happen to me.
He's just gonna stay here till we beat him up. Or I guess you find his letter. He could just run face first into that tree. Yeah, I mean, that would work. I'd also be fine with it just hitting him one time. But no, you have to beat the smack out of him. Alright, over here.
This could only happen to me.
Alright, Gravedigger. I guess we could steal the Gravedigger's horse too, but that seems a bit rough. Snorter. That horse is into, but... I'll admit to not getting as far as knowing where the shovel is, so we got ourselves a little bit of a look. And we hopefully can't... I mean, I bet you can dig these graves up, but we're definitely not going to. Hard lockpick. Anything else we can grab over here? Looks like no, so we'll just yoink this shovel and, Excuse me. Said yoink this shovel. And our way out of here. Oh no, we can't. Sneaky sneak. Rob the grave. We'll just see you all later. Excellent. So now we've stolen and gotten away with it, it's just a shovel. He'll be fine. We come down to here where the shallow graves are. Here we can sprint our cheeks down here. So let me look at how long the recording's been going on. 3 hours 20. Okay, so we can go quite a bit longer. It lasts. We got about 5 to 6 hours of recording in OBS, so you can't go longer than that. Per stream here. I'd have to... Oh, some free spectacles. Like, well, what spectacles do? They make you much more charismatic. As you'd expect. Fancy, fancy. They make you less conspicuous, too. We're a lot more noisy, though. Less conspicuous, but more visible, because of, like, a shine. But we'll definitely want these. Good to know you can get some for free over here. And cheese, which we can smoke or dry. Oh, right onward. Hopefully run into some bandits. Goodness. Heavily damaged firm boots, really? It'd be like that, is it? Can I fix those with anything? I think we have... Yeah, we got a tailor's kit. Let's see if we can fix the boots. Oh, we can't fix the boots because we don't have a cobbler's kit. Interesting. Fix this one, and fix this one. Excellent. And then we can do the blacksmith's kit to fix up our axe if it gets damaged, which it is fine for now. Alright, now once again off the beaten trail, and we have to find these shallow graves. You can also talk to the bailiff in town, and he'll let you know, or he'll tell you exactly where it is. It should just be over here somewhere. You've learned about camping. Is that a bandit over there? Yeah, I'm not sure exactly where they are. We may just want to go talk to the bailiff. Are you a bandit?
Hey, wayfarer! You have
No.
a long road ahead of you.
No, I don't want to roll any dice with you, sir.
Roll some dice.
But we have found ourselves reply. Greet.
God be with you.
No thanks on the dice, but... Interesting that our survival got more proficient.
All right then, but still, I'm sure I've seen you somewhere.
You're confusing me with someone else. I never go to the baths.
Well, I don't... Hey! I never said anything about the baths.
But I...
Now I remember. The Kuttenberg bathhouse. We both gave it to the beautiful...
Christ, be quiet.
Right. But still...
Don't want anyone to know. Alright, yeah, no, instead of wandering around out in the wilderness forever, let's go back and talk to the bailiff in Trotzkowitz. I'm sure he won't care that we stole the this shovel, no problem. And the higher your survival skill, actually, the faster you fast travel. The more quickly you travel about.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
Gain all the reputation. Yeah, let's go talk to the bailiff. Let's see. What's new, bailiff?
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zhelyevites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to
There we go.
Takoff.
What do you mean more?
That we found someone buried here Don't
even ask.
I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Berg. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look? And that's about it.
That sounds
That sounds so very interesting. We will...
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
Okay, fair. Just asking if you'd seen him.
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, your best bet is to ask our merchant.
Merchant Jurg. Okay, we'll have to go talk to him then. Alright, inside of here we have another... Hey, indulgence. No thanks. We have another quest giver here with the scribe.
How can I help you today, friend?
I see. What do you have to trade?
Show me your wares.
Points at him. Show me your wares. Oh, he's got books. And skill books, too. Life in the saddle, most faithful friend. Awesome. Towards the flexibility of the body. A book on agility. We need some strength training. Do we have any of that? Craftsmanship, alchemy, Houndmaster, scholarship. No, he doesn't have any strength training. Drinking. Might come in handy. I can sell him a bone comb. Sure. Let's haggle with you a bit.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure. Why not?
Sure. Haggling will allow you to influence the price you buy or sell things for. Select your offer on the scale and confirm it. If you ask to change the offer you to confirm, the trader will either accept your offer or make a counter offer that you can react to. During the haggling process, the merchant's impatience level will increase. If the indicator fills up, he will temporarily lose interest in haggling. The bolder your offer, the more impatient he will grow. A successful transaction will raise your reputation. We will try to get 3.5 out of him.
Aye. You'll convince me with that price.
Easy.
Yeah. And a good day to you, friend.
Good day to you. And now we can chat.
You want here, you scoundrel. Why'd you barge in here?
You scoundrel?
As the local scribe, you know a lot of things, right?
I'd say so. In this province, not a squirrel farts without my knowing.
Right. So, if I needed to get something...
Not impressive.
You'd certainly
kinda
be
weird.
able to tell me where, right?
Depends on what you're looking for. Don't involve me with anything dishonorable.
No, don't worry. I'm just looking for some armor.
Armor?
Armor?
Well, unless you want to join try Radovan, the blacksmith in Tahoe.
We can actually go there and get all the stuff that we earned through Twitch. So if you've been watching and you've earned any of the,
you don't know
the
of
drops,
better?
You get them... I think the first time you can get them is from the blacksmith at Radovan.
Connoisseur, eh? And how would Prince Brunswick's armor suit you?
Whose armor?
Oh, it's just a local legend.
What legend?
What legend?
It's
he likes talking about it, makes it friendly.
There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
I am a knight. I'm interested in as a blacksmith. Henceforth, he shall be known as Squirrelfart. That's an unfortunate name, but it's one he's earned. I'd sell it to some knight. I'm interested as a blacksmith.
True. But even the finest armor has to pass through the hands of the master blacksmith who forged it. Well, I might be only an apprentice, but that's all the more reason I should take an interest in such things and learn something.
Aiming a bit high, starting with knightly armor, aren't you? How about starting with horseshoe nails, eh?
Do you want me to break your nose?
All right. No need to lose your temper. I'll tell you. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe
How about
it,
ancient armor? That seems a little
After
rusty.
all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Hey, you look educated. Where did this armor come from? Who was Brunswick? I just don't. Let's talk about who was Brunswick.
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad?
Educate yourself.
Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the...
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps
you're a
because he's Prince of Vladislav.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend. But
A quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
I think the higher we boost our reputation with him, the more likely he is to give us the legend. So we'll say we want to know more. Plus, we want the quest.
Legend of Brunswick.
Well,
go find the armor.
Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him. So he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
That was brave.
Man after my own
That was
heart.
petty.
You may think so. Her name was Ludmilla. And
He couldn't be persuaded.
He loved her very much. So he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
Then what happened next?
Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick.
As you do.
Who noticed that once a year, a great bird called No came to the island to hunt. And so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So, what do you think Brunswick...
He helped the lion.
Well, considering what he later added to the coat of arms.
Smart. Brunswick rushed to out the lion, and from that time
So
on,
this isn't
they
a
were
compelling
stalwart
story, but
companions.
he's
The
telling it very
lion
slowly.
even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had his wife, Ludmilla.
When we marry, he killed everyone at the party, and then, happily ever after, except for the guy she was gonna marry. Where should I look for it?
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armor?
Yes, lad, but I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say...
A riddle, do you want to hear it? Sure.
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone. Behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a...
That's enough. I know where to look.
The crone and the maid. Bloody hell.
And you know, sir, I'm not too...
You get the armor, and you get some gear. So if we learn how... If we go find us some... I think does it say Valerian steel, or what kind of steel? There's no way it's Valerian. So we'll learn the Brunswick's poleaxe. Yes, it's Frankfurt steel. I saw Valerian the first time. So we need some fasting materials, 3 iron, and then some steel I haven't found yet. Probably in one of the bigger towns. Alright, so now we know where the fresh graves are. We were just barely missing them. Here's the merchant. We could get his...
Maria.
Exactly. We could just sell all of our herbs to him real quick.
You can buy every... A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked, and my wagon tipped into the pond. I
Oh,
salvaged
good.
some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Where'd your wagon
Where
trip?
did the wagon tip? On the roads near the Catchuck Pond.
Still find it.
I can't tell you how much it's still...
I'm sorry to hear that. We're gonna ask him if there's anything of value in there.
Me too, but what can I do? So, what will it be?
What's over that hill?
I wanted to ask you. I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my best...
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also,
I beat half
what
the
do you
town.
want to know?
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, Junge. Oh, there is the potato.
Thank you, sir.
Nichts weit along, but off.
Is there anyone else?
Please you to let us know about all the different merchants in town. What town did you go to?
Where can I find a church?
If you want.
Give us all of the different places of interest. And is there anything I should avoid?
Certainly.
Stirring up trouble.
I understand.
Ach so, ich verstehe.
Woods are full of bandits. Alright.
Every time.
Merchant.
Ja, das.
I am ready to sell some things.
What do you...
A burger's hunting sword. Now there's no cheese, so probably not. Let's go ahead and sell these torches. Beggar's hood, the miner's hood. Both of these tunics. Yep. All of the sets of hose. We're not going to keep any of the stuff that has more charisma, just because it's not really worth it. I'll keep the Vagrant's boots, though, just in case these firm boots do break and I can't use them. So all of the honey. And probably all of this sage, too. Excellent, so we are gaining only 3. I know we're getting 16. That's not that bad, I guess. And we've got to get better. We've got to get better charisma. Oh, we're up to 2 charisma, man. Alright, let's haggle with the merchant then.
Worried about the price?
Natürlich, kein Problem.
There goes the audio again. Just anytime we go to a menu.
That's more like it.
Lower it more.
Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price.
False.
War ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
See you, sir. And so he now has marked our map with all of the different traders in town, so we know where the tavern is. We already knew where. I guess we already knew where Becky's tavern. Oh no, he didn't. I thought he. You rascal. Fair enough, I guess. Let's head to those graves. They do have a tailor in town and an alchemist, and that's about it. Then we'll be pretty much set up with a good set of gear. We can start making our way up to the blacksmith to make some actual coin. And bonk any bandits we see along the way. There is a nomad camp. Here, I'll zoom it on out. Where we go find Mutt. There is a camp right here on this side that we can use. Where we can take some horses from, too. They've got some unsaddled horses you can yoink from there and go take back to the nomad camp and make your own. Running from something, or just being dramatic? Those look like messengers. Alright, just a deer. So we shall dig up these shallow graves. Doesn't say we're robbing anything, so... We found the German voice actor. Yeah, we found the one and only.
Another of von Burgov's men.
Well, you can't see the dude, but some goodies here. For sure. Von Burgov and Knight Shield. Absolutely. What was that? Oh, just some sage. But these fresh graves give you a full set of armor. Also, we've got a flanged mace, even if we can go back and repair it. I don't think you can repair them with a grindstone. That seems like that'd be not allowed. We've got this von Burgov shield. A padded coif for our head. Is this gambeson better than what we have? No. Some gloves. I guess we'll just go ahead and pop these boots on, that way we're not breaking the others down further. Excellent. Sweet. Well, I mean, rob the grave. So if they've been buried properly, it's robbing. Well, I think this one we need to know what's going on here, so we're gonna have to. Hello, graves. You didn't care that much about them, so let's find out what's going on.
Another of von Bergov's men? But this one has a cross.
Oh. So they liked this one, but not the other one. Alright. So that's a von Berghoff Knight Shield either way. One's got better defense. One of them looks like it's more of a battle shield made of wood planks glued together and covered with cow hide. Usually the other side is, or outer side is decorated with a coat of arms of the Lord. It's just not as good. Huh. Well, we can fix this one and sell it. Now we're axe and shield ready to go. Excellent. Just don't quite have the strength to wield this, but we can build that up over time. And now, before we go get a job, I think we will go find Mutt. Before we go have the drinking contest with the Cubans there too. So we'll go get Mutt, have him help us out with the bandits, get ourselves a horse, and then we'll be in shape. Mutt is the A, correct? Yeah. Wouldn't mind yoinking a horse, but we are still generating. Oh, we smell bad because we've been grave robbing. Ooh, poppies. No ill intent for these. Well, we'll see if they get mad at us for having his men's shield and such. And onward. Can we fast travel anywhere back there? Looks like the answer is no. Hopefully we run into some bandits then. Sprint down Bambi. That's a lot of dandelions. Let's just go ahead and pick these. One of those again, I don't mind being over encumbered a bit because we'll gain strength a lot faster. I don't think we even have enough strength to wield this axe we have properly. Really, are these not real dandelions? Guess not. On we travel. Believe this is the other town, Chillhop. Or Chillhop. What's going on here, good sir? Oh, hired hand. Doing the day's work. These people, yeah, jelly. Jelly love.
Good lord! What did you roll around in?
Don't you worry about it.
Sigismund is 1,000 times better than Wenceslas ever was.
Oh, I'm sure.
I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all. No.
That old goot will outlive us all.
Him? But he was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up.
Assassins be like that.
Is a good ruler, just as good as his father Charles.
Is this a sharpening wheel we're allowed to use? Yeah, it is. It's up to 100. We can just sharpen the bearded axe real quick, so we have a couple weapons. Plus, it sells for more too. You can repair your pointed and bladed weapons by sharpening them at a grindstone. This will save you a repair kit or the money for repairs. So all of the blunt weapons you have to repair with a blacksmith's kit. Alright, let's do this. Oh. You're looking for sparks. The more sparks, the better. Smoke is means you're destroying the weapon, though.
All right.
There it is. All fixed. And we can do the same with the hunting sword, too. But like I said, they do sell for more if you have sharpened them up. I think you get crafting for it, too, so there's no reason not to. There it is. Real quick. Oops.
Hail Mary.
I guess he's done. He's done crying. We have found a farm. We've learned about farmers. You're a named villager. That definitely is going to mean something later. And I still smell. Is it one of our bits of gear? I guess we are covered in mud. Splashing off didn't do anything. Coming up on the outskirts here, and the nightly reward that you have promised to Bajina is 150 coins exactly. And Hans is not going to pay it. You are. Okay, point of interest, hipster. Where? Up in that little homestead. I believe this is a boar hunting ground. Or at least somewhere that one only straight underwater. Take the path this way, grab the thistle. There's a huge bunch of thistle. We'll just grab this real quick. I'm back on the trail. You've reached another perk. Or we got another perk point in Vitality, so we'll go ahead and grab those skill points right away. We got one speech too. As for Vitality, we got Ascetic and Thick-Blooded. Your nourishment will decrease slower. Or you bleed slower. Let's go ahead and grab bleed slower because eating food is also how you heal when you don't have potions, so making that take longer means you aren't going to be able to heal as often. When haggling, yes please. +4 speech bonus when haggling, make it easier to negotiate for better prices. Alright, nothing for the rest of these, so and back to it. How was our nourishment and everything? Not at 95. We're good for now. Since we're in the middle of nowhere, I don't mind running around with the axe out. No one's gonna get mad at us. Interesting. We found a fishing spot. Ah, so we have.
A nice place. Too bad I never learned to fish.
These are all nasty. There may be a fishing pole left over here. Some earthworms. I think we'll leave the earthworms and take the wine with us, because the earthworms shouldn't start deteriorating until we pick them up. There's 58 of them in there. Oh, they don't weigh anything. Let's take one just to see if they deteriorate. Is there really no fishing pole around here? I could have figured. They might have had just one. Oh, what's this? Open. Oh, there's some trout in there. And some perch in this one. Cool. So can you set up traps? Oh, there's some fish there. Can we just reach in and grab them? Henry, axe them. Get those fish. Apparently not. That is not how you get fish. That at least allow us to wash off. Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. Dirty pond. Yeah, no, pond water doesn't tend to smell good. Oh, we got more fish traps over here. Hang on now. We can feed Mutt some fish when we find him. Yeah, some more perch. Those ones are about to rot, though. Happily take it. At the very least, we could go sell them to any of the vendors. Make a bit more money in a hurry. So wait a second. Are we on the wrong side of the pond? Oh, yeah, we are. Whoop. There is a dock over here, so let's quickly go see if there's like a fishing pole or something we can snag, and then we'll turn back around. Some folks have definitely been through this way. It's a really small dock. Their fishing spot. Okay, cool. So that means we'll head back around then. So I would like to get ourselves our dog back before we go fight some bandits, because you can keep him tied up for a moment. Which is often all we need. Especially with these axes. Man, they're put in some work. Don't be a baby, Henry. You're not even being asked to run that much. Cursed random branches. We go the right way now? Yeah, we can probably cross here. Biggie, would you like to meet my Scarlet? Oh, he's gone. I was going to try it. Thistle in the water, really. Let's go a little bit closer to shore so we're not having issues. I don't think you can swim. Swimming in the beginning was out of necessity. Oh, some valerian, that's new. We can dry it. Noodling. Well, noodling with an axe is a little bit different. Welcome, Texas Tornado. Good to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic day. This'll. Good to see you, Lady Wizard. Secret's out. Hello there.
What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
What the? Hey, do you see who I am? Go for it. Ooh, mistake. Alright. Bonk. If you want to surrender to the authorities, does this look like the authorities to me? Or to you, game? Oh, he was robbing some guy. What a monster. I'll take your torch, your hood, and all the rest of your stuff. Belongs to me now. He had a set of keys. Interesting. Overloaded.
Dead. And robbed of everything. Just like
he was a bandit. Oh, it's the bandit that cape on. Wait, that guy was full naked. And gray.
Oh, there's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt.
Come here, you. Teach you a lesson, try to jump me in the middle of the woods. Be free. Good sir. That Mutt's fine. We're just gonna walk around over encumbered, and the second we get into a fight, actually doesn't look like it takes up any more, but basically walking around over encumbered will build up your strength faster, so it's a good idea to do. So we need to do what now? Find out what happened to Mutt. Maybe Capon's right, Mutt's dead. Maybe he isn't. I look for the place where Mutt fell. Oh, I didn't even see him fall. Oh, with this animal here, we need to investigate. We got a big old chunk out of it.
Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around.
Now we gotta go all the way back to...
Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the
Magena.
herbal's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
It's taking us a little bit longer to get back. We're at 4 hours and 1 minute. We'll probably go till about... I was initially going to go till 6. It's just 6 o'clock, but we got only 9 more minutes there, so we'll go till 6:30 and then I'll cut it. Wanted to get a good deal in, and we're about as far in as the second stream already, so. But for your playthroughs, axes. Axes are the king in the early game. They're definitely a little bit slower. So you can take those mushrooms, I knew it. But you don't have to sit there and wail on them a whole bunch, you just hit them twice and they go to sleep. Because I'm curious. Yeah, our strength is almost up to 7. We actually have to have 10 strength in order to properly wield the axe. So we're not even probably doing full damage with it. Hello there, piggy. Be lucky I don't have a crossbow. I thought your dog was dead. He's just taking a nap.
Christ!
Surprise! Has something happened?
Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena.
Pavlena's
Remember
missing.
her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that.
And this
she
is what
goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets.
when I threatened Hugo.
But she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care.
Yeah, she's a good
I'm
girl.
very worried about
Yeah,
her.
we'll go
What if
find her.
something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look. I know I'm asking.
No, I'll happily help you.
All right, good wife.
Thank you, Henry. If I was you, I'd ask in Troskovitz.
Okay.
That's where she was heading last time I saw her. And you can look in the hut in her place in the loft. She keeps her things there. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs.
Can't climb.
But you...
Yeah, let's go see what's going on. Game, are you okay? There we go. Bad blood started. You learned about women in the Middle Ages and gained some reputation. Talk about multitasking. Still poor Hugo. Yeah, and I mean fair.
So, Pavlena.
He did get accused of murder for nothing. We've got clothes.
If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her.
A cap.
This is a boy's cap. Does
And
Pavlena
some
wear it?
baskets.
Or did someone leave it here? She's got unfinished work here. Like she got up and went straight out.
Thank you. So she just left. And there's no more pot. No more pot soup for us. Yeah, no, so see, you do have a bed here. You can come back. It's right here. You have to. If you go to the other one, you get beaten and bullied while being beaten. I mean, he shouldn't have put his fist up and acted like he was ready to fight. He wasn't. Hugo should have stayed out of that one. In fact, the entire town, I don't know why all the townspeople got involved. It was just 2 people fighting. Oh yeah, we didn't ask her about Mutt. Whoops. Didn't mind. I had a look in the loft.
I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
We'll talk about her daughter
Did you
first.
find anything?
She didn't pack anything.
She didn't pack up her stuff. I don't think she was planning to be gone for long.
I told you, didn't I? Pavlena wouldn't run off.
Well, we'll see.
I found a cap there. A man's cap. I don't suppose Pavlena would wear something like that.
You're saying she had some young man here? I'd surely have noticed.
No, I'm saying she's a
I
pickpocket.
don't know, good wife.
Could she have found herself a bow in Troskovitz?
She's got some unfinished work.
She's got unfinished work there. She weaves baskets?
Aye, she usually has a... We've got enough of Len.
Sweet. Okay, so as I asked you about the dog,
Have you seen a stray dog around?
we did our bit,
I thought
asked
he
her
was
about her
dead,
daughter.
but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, sucker. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. You wouldn't be the first or the last. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around
Never.
with them.
Mutt is the best. I'm definitely not paying back our debt. I'll see you
Yeah.
later. Okay, so we asked about Mutt. We could ask about Mutt in the tavern. Or we could ask the fishermen, which are all the way up here. I remember fighting him in the woods over here, so I guess we'll go talk to the tavern people. Yeah, find Mutt. That's the one I want marked. Track the... Oh, it's already tracked. Whoops. Sweet. Like that it says D must be hiding behind the B here. Did we get stronger? Now we gain more agility, though. So featherweight is less fall damage. Dominant hand is when you use a one-handed weapon without a shield, attacks cost less stamina. Gross. Nimble stance. Good dodges cost less stamina. Yes, please. I mean, what else would you do for entertainment these times and beat up local strangers? I mean, I guess that's fair. Seems like a dangerous, See, then Hugo had it coming, then. He's gonna beat me up for fun, and instead, he got his cheeks whooped. You learned the hard way. That wasn't how it was our first playthrough. We got wholly marmalized by those guys. Yeah, exactly. If I fuck around and find out. He got the find out portion really quickly. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Man, no longer being over encumbered is bad. We've got to pick up more herbs. Our backpack should be full of flowers. And there's a perk where if you have like 20 or so of them on you, of the dried variety, you gain some extra charisma. Come here, pig. What are you running from? Didn't happen. Wasn't me. Hugo did in fact find out. He didn't find out first though. I was some random bald guy was trying to find me first. Dandelions. I'm surprised we didn't get both of them at once. 10 of them. Jeez. 12 of them. And we are a super flower picker. Henry. Harvester of flowers. You there, sir. Oh, you're a fisherman. Have you seen a dog? Have you seen a dog? No, he hasn't. We've discovered some lodgings and an impenetrable wall. Actually, I realize we have armor and such now. So this felt cap. Where does... Oh, it's a hat. It goes on top of the coif. Or you can't use the coif and the hat at the same time. Long gambeson. It needs to be fixed, but it'd be great if it was. So let's go ahead and put Zeus on. It's covered in blood. Don't worry about that. Some shoulder armor sounds awesome. Some joined hose. Padded chausses. That looks amazing. We just gotta fix it up. Perfect. We'll go ahead and put on our spectacles too. Yes, Henry is a strapping lad. Alright, let's go find my tailor's kit. Fix up whatever I can that we have currently that we're wearing. Oh, we don't have enough resources for all of them. Alright, so we'll just go for the chausses and the gambeson then. Oh, I see. We're Were we able to play the system by doing these two? Oh, no, we weren't, so we have to choose. Okay, I'll choose the Gambeson then. That's an easy selection. Blacksmith kit. Ooh. For our flanged mace. Yes. Excellent. Makes you look dangerous. There you go. Yeah, no, you never know where he's looking. I mean, old school spectacles were what they are. And that's all there is to say about that. Scholarship got a +5. Alright, so we've got Wanderer. Quality of beds increases. I don't care about that. If you have more than 30 fresh or dried herbs, our charisma counts as 2 more. Yes, please. Look at all these flowers I have. Just pulls up in his coat. Hey, you. You need to buy some herbs. Your name is Catchpole? That's unfortunate. Let's hop in here. There we go. Thanks. We don't need no bathhouse winch. We got this ourselves. Well, it's not very thorough, is it? You guys have anything I can take for free?
Give me something to eat, thanks.
With smokehouse, that sounds perfect. We've got some cheese and some fish to smoke. These are already too far gone, but we guess we can still smoke them so they last longer. And we confirm. I love the glasses. Henryberg. Hans, we need to cook. Well, that's over with the alchemy. We just don't have very... Oh, there's Hans the musician. We just don't have that many recipes at the moment.
Good to see you.
Lord be with you.
Lord be with you.
Here we are. Good.
Sorry, who's mad at me? Oh. Hey, Joachim. Well, my name's not Hans.
Are you talking to me?
Who else? Gutenberg, the Hangman's Halter? You really don't remember? Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
I am not... Where am I supposed to be returning from?
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be
covered in blood?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
Ooh, not yet. I'm not Hans.
I'm not Hans. I'm Henry.
Yeah, right, Hans.
Excuse me.
And I'm King Sigismund.
Okay.
You're a trader, then?
Why wouldn't you believe me?
Not quite, Hans. Just a plain old...
How's business?
How's business?
It's been better. But they still chafe at the prices, even though I haven't put them up in years.
No inflation.
Where do you get the goods you sell in Gutenberg?
Wherever I can, Hans. Wherever I can. Every now and
He's
then
such
I
a
meet
sad
a merchant
man.
on the road who's happy to trade with me. Other times I bump into a craftsman in some backwater who makes quality stuff that doesn't cost the earth. So I peddle my way.
Sure. Okay, well, do we know each other?
Do we know each other?
Of course.
It's me.
It's me. Joachim. We met in Gutenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market.
Then we fought.
We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the Hangman's Halter. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
Those glasses look fantastic. They're perfect for every engagement with people. What are you selling?
Curious to see your wares.
Wares?
Wares? I've got garbage. Fair enough. We've got Charisma 8 going right now. Let's go ahead and sell him this reinforced. Only for 7. Ugh. Well, that's sad. I guess he's not a very good merchant, is he? Well, we'll see if we can find a better one. See you later, Joachim. We'll play some dice again once we have some weighted dice that we can... What are you looking at? We can use to cheat the system a bit. Oh, we've met a couple people that know Hans. Oh yeah, we're supposed to go talk to the tavern keeper and ask him about our doggo. I think he's just gonna tell us about the wolves in the woods.
What do you want, you yokel? Speak up or get lost.
You see these glasses? I'm looking for my friend.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of
See if we can find Hans over here.
He's not from round here, but
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a grosh into his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up.
Got some lads who
proper.
paid his
And
bid.
What do you mean by that? Why, unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals. But got no idea where they went.
Well, my dog is lost.
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while. But I hear
We'll go
there's
deal with the
wolves in the
wolves then.
forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Copenina
Sheep
complained
being-
that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Copenina. It's just below the castle.
Alright, well, we're on a journey to Copenina.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
What's going on around here?
Just get the quick up and up on what's going on. There's a water goblin, huh?
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around.
He's got a
got
hut nearby.
nearby. If you follow the
Skarsnik.
right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Siege makes sense now. Alright, well, that's all I really care. They found some coins. Where can I
You have a water goblin?
If you
where can I find these lads?
Would you happen to know?
they often swim.
Fair.
Any other news?
Recently, I started.
Why?
Oh, the demon,
They said
the
a
demon slayers are
pack of
calling down.
Wolves came
Yeah,
after
the
them.
pack of wolves. Alright, cool. Where was it?
They tell you.
You know, if you.
Let's go hunt.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've.
Fight Club.
That
Yes.
sounds good. What's it about?
It actually
What's it
came
about?
by chance when the miller Crazel and me bet on who has the stronger hired hands. Then other blokes from the village joined in, and it's become somewhat of a tradition. By the way, old Olbram from Chillhop keeps complaining about the Takovites. If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. But, well, he takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh? What do you mean?
You'll see. And that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper.
Appreciate you, Innkeep. Tell me more about those fights, though.
Tell me more about these fights of yours.
It's really quite simple.
Fight
Bet
three
some
bl-
money and fight
three
against three
people?
blokes in turn. Our first fighter is Hans, a local musician. He may not look
I
like
saw
much,
him.
but he knows a few tricks.
We call him
Then
Glassjaw
we have
Hans, where I come
Oleg
from.
here. He works with horses, so he has more than
He's I'm
enough
a little bit more
strength
worried
to
about.
spare. And then there's Fiala, a good bloke, but Dorothy, his wife, has forbidden him from
So
fighting.
why is he one of the ones we have to fight? Let's do it.
I'd like to try the fights here.
Why not? But it won't be for
How much
free.
gold?
If you don't have enough money, maybe you...
100 gold? Good grief.
Fine.
We go talk to the miller.
Italian friend. A traveling merchant you had one beer with.
Yeah, we know that
And
these
as
guys
for
want to
my
loot. I'm not going to worry about them right now.
What are you doing here? Get lost, you beggar.
I'm sorry, excuse me? You beggar? What do I look like to you? You see these glasses? Let's move on then. So, we're looking for... Oh wow, he's all the way up here. Copenina, huh? So it is. Our journey to find Mutt.
You look like you've seen better days, but don't worry. I can make...
Oop. None of that, madam. Oh, we found we can do laundry. And a nest, we can go ahead and knock these down. They have all sorts of good stuff in them in this game. As long as I get the right angle.
What is it? Why are you skulking here?
I'm trying to knock this nest down, lady. Chill. Alright, I've gotten a bit sick feeling out of nowhere. I'll be right back. 1 second. Alright, too much coffee today. It just kind of backfired after a little bit. Welcome back. Sorry it took me a second to come on back to being close to normal. I feel a little bit funky, but we'll power through. We only got 15 more minutes. And I appreciate you all for stopping on by. This will get edited on up, and I will put it on YouTube hopefully by tomorrow, but it's going to be a longer video. So that means... We discovered another nest? Hang on now. Oh, yeah, we did. They're so very worth knocking over in this game.
What do you think you're doing?
Throwing rocks. Oh, there's someone else. Oh, sweet. A 10 badge of Head Start for playing a specialized version of the dice game. Is the first rule of Fight Club? Fair enough. We got quests. We're going to ignore them for now. I would like to get my doggo. But we did learn that there are... So besides this guy, where did he say the wolves were? The Water Goblin's hut? He didn't. Oh, he doesn't know. Overturned cart. Wolf pack. Oh, there's the wolves. They're over here. We can go fight a pack of wolves. I think we could win. Yeah, let's go head over to the wolf pack, get a little bit more action before we end today's episode. Unless we make it to completely avoid talking to the fisherman at all, or the... who does it want us to talk to up there? Oh, the fisherman or the shepherd in Copenina. Yeah, instead of the shepherd, let's go find the wolves ourselves. This way. Away! And we get some more money under our belt.
Greetings to you.
I don't know why Henry decided to run into those ladies, but sure. You assert dominance in a new town, you just walk in and smack into people. Just a wandering trader?
Hail, fellow. Are you looking for something?
Eh? Why are you looking at me like that, you mysterious person?
You all right?
Excuse me?
All right. No, I'm not. Not in the least, my dear fella. That's what happens when you lose your
When
purpose.
you lose your purpose?
What? Are you looking for
I'll
something?
find the wolf pack
Yes.
myself. Famous last
and
words.
That's precisely why Providence has brought you
I brought
here
a
to
shield,
help
it's
me in
fine.
my search.
And what's that?
If only I knew myself.
Oh boy. I'm sorry, you're looking for the meaning of life? Brother.
The meaning of life, you say?
And where exactly do you expect?
Here. Why here of all places?
This is where I...
Well,
I don't understand.
Anyway, see you later.
Did you... oh, a cart went over. I see. I feel like I hear the wolves, too. Is this what you lost? This card here? Oh, hello there. Random troll living under the bridge. You better not be a bandit. Carl von... what now? Unterbrook. Under the bridge. Oh, yeah. He's just got a religious idol. Alright, buddy, what do you got?
Welcome, my good man. Karl von Unterbrook is the name.
I'm Henry. Are you German?
No. Why? Should I be?
You've got a German...
You had a German face.
Face?
Honest looking, eh?
Oh,
Yes.
definitely.
And do you live here? Under the bridge?
You envy me, eh?
Of course.
Definitely.
It's a real palace.
Well, don't even think about it. It's my bridge. And now you're here.
It's my bridge.
You wanna buy something?
You're selling something.
You're selling something?
Of course.
Gifts from heaven. Alright, what do you got?
Gifts from heaven?
Just what I... When folks go home from the
Damn,
tavern,
Henry.
Often
He's so good at talking to people. It's the glasses.
From time to time, they drop something, or even throw something down here.
Oh, fair enough.
Nice stuff it is.
See what he's got.
What do you have for sale?
He's got to have something crazy in here. Just one. A Beozor. And it cures poison. Oh, see these keys? Absolutely worth it. Cautious cheater's dice. Precisely loaded, but also inconspicuous. Oh, because so people can call you out for cheating. He's got a lot of stuff. How much gold do you have? 71. I'll sell you this torch for 5. The sharpened hunting sword. I'll go ahead and give you the bludgeon because there's no way I'm going to spend money reinforcing it just to sell it. The knight shield I'll go ahead and sell too. Well, I don't. It's not any more than the other, so I think all of the vendors are pretty much the same. +6 charisma, really. +9 for the servant's hood. Ordinary coat has 8 extra charisma, so I guess we'll keep the coat, sell everything else. 4 more charisma on those gloves. It's because they're not all muddy. Yeah, it must be. He's about to make him some money. We are getting 9. Only 9. Sell you that onion. Really, I'll sell all this thistle too. It's in bad shape. And the valerian, because I don't have anything to actually utilize those. And these 20 dandelions. Some food for sirs. We're selling 15, getting 15. And now I buy from you. I feel like all of these keys are going to be extremely useful. Cobbler's kit can help us fix up our shoes, but only one time. It only costs 19. We'll go ahead and grab the cobbler's kit, and then I'm going to grab the... nothing else. Let's haggle with them.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure.
Sure, why not? I'm going to pay you 3.
Satisfied?
Wow.
Stingy. I'll pay you 3.5.
Aye, you'll convince. Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
Yeah, somehow I'm parting with Groshin here. They'll give him like an entire, oh, a new nest. There it is. Entire armory's worth of stuff. And the angle on that's kind of funky. Oh, just more eggs. We'll take it. Is this something we can harvest? Hefty no. Oh, I miss frog sounds. I used to live in an area where we were back up to the woods. Don't currently, but used to be able to hear tree frogs at night. I'm trying to catch them whenever you can too. Alright, that one sounds like it has venom. Okay, so we're heading through the forest trail. Please be some banditos? That'd be great. We'll just grab all the herbs on the way through. Even though we find, at least. Wink. Oh, new nest. Where's that at? I'll find you. Unless it's real dark, then I definitely won't. Yikes. Well, that one's hard to see. Oh, there it is. Oh, you know what? I think I probably need a bow to get that one down. Alright, so we'll be back. It marks it forever. We discovered another nest. How close is this one? It's getting just dark enough, it's fairly hard to see. What's right there? Okay. Again, I think that's pretty high. I don't know if we can. I don't think we can throw rocks that high. We've got too weak of arms. Our forest journey at least is good looking. Oh, we found a new nest. Awesome. That's more. So we're up to 9 survival. Oh, we didn't need any more skill points though. Interesting. Sure. See, I don't know if I want to fight wolves in the dark. It might have an advantage. Oh, they're pine cones. Like, there's some big old nasty worms. Boys, we've actually stumbled on a grandfather. It was foggy? Ooh, spooky. Bring it on, wolves. I guess you could always pull the torch out too. We just lose our shield then. Ooh, are you a bandit? Please. Article 5. Article 5. Ooh, some nettle. We'll get to the Article 5 in a moment. Let's put this up just in case they're not abandoned. I can full react in time. This looks like just some lady traveling the road. Madam? Are you in need of assistance?
No! Someone help!
Wait, what? Is it because I pulled the axe out? Oh, you're a wolf. Hello there.
Now you're gonna.
Ow! Excuse me. Stupid wolf. You better leave that man alone. Oh! Chop. Oh, so if you're in the middle of an attack animation, you don't get to then block. They're just a little bit quicker than you are.
Holy shit. That was a close one. Thank you. I'd have been shredded to
I take
pieces
my
if it
thanks in
wasn't for you.
coin.
Jesus Christ.
You should reward me.
It was nothing, really. The main thing is you're safe.
Nothing? No, no. I have to repay you for your bravery. Here,
Here's
take
some
it.
tomatoes.
It's not much, I know, but it's the best I've got. And thank you again.
I'm sorry.
5 groschen works. I'm sorry. And butcher this wolf. Dog meat. Not my favorite. Gross. But we can sell it. And I don't think anyone cares about... we can go smoke the wolf meat, which... I'm sorry, all wild animals except for hares and wolves belong to the king, and their meat is therefore considered stolen. Oh. So you can just kill wolves and... I don't know if I want to eat dog. Ooh, calm yourself. Put on a spit and call it a day. Oh no, I think it's gonna taste funky. It'll be stringy. More wolf meat, fangs, and ear. You do want to take them though, that way you can either be over encumbered, which would be perfect, or you go smoke it and get some more survival. Here's the last one. Now that sounds like a plan. Get some fried wolf bits. Just like chicken. I do love that the king owns all of the animals except for wolves and rabbits. F those rabbits, we don't need those. The Wolfpack. I just wanted to find you and then we'll be done for today's stream. Oh. A mauled dude. And the wolves stole his clothes, too. Demons. Rob. That's 35, that hat. You don't need it. As you were, sir. That's some chamomile. It's a relaxing, chamomile after a day chopping down wolves. 3 is hardly a pack. Are there more of them up here? We've discovered the wolf pack. Oh shoot, yeah, there they are. Hello, wolf. Die! Your meat is considered allowed. Can't make me feel sad with the wolf sound. Damn demon. You stole my mutt. I'm the elf wolf here. Yeah! Yeah! Man, that one was a little bit sad. I didn't even fight back. Oh, hang on now. A longsword. So very worth.
So that's what attracted the wolves.
Well, rip wolves.
The wolves must have dug them up. That much is obvious. But who buried them? Not so much.
A whole helmet and everything. Awesome. We just had to take out some wolves. A weapon stub? Classic. That's what they call Hans, actually, is weapon stub. It's mine now. I'll put the human on a spit. They don't belong to the king either. That's actually true. Long pork also doesn't belong to the king, depending on which villagers they are. Wolf reminded me of Hugo. Yeah, I mean, fair. Or Hugo. We'll call that one Hugo the Wolf. Listen, if I get bugged out, they're gonna bite me all the same. They care not for bugs, so I will care not for bugs. You're ignoring the longsword for the poppies. Don't you worry about it.
Flying fish. That's von Bergov's coat of arms. So it must have been his men.
The flying fish? Who chooses a flying fish? Doggo. Oh, fisticuffs. Henry, are you daft? What are you? You deserve everything that's happening right now. Take your blade out, you dunce. At least this one's defending itself. There we go. Vitality points. Now Henry's reminding us of Hugo. Take all Zeus wolf meat. What does that icon say? Overloaded, doesn't say. Cool. Well, now we got ourselves a longsword and a different shield, one that's more white. So the one we've currently got is... Oh, they're all von Berghoff. And this one's just equal to the other one. Okay, cool. So if you don't find this shield of the graves, there's another one down with the wolf pack. But this is not where we end up finding mutt, so that's just gonna be the way it is. Well, we took out the wolf pack. We got ourselves and we got ourselves a battle longsword. Look at this. Oh, it's incredible. I don't think we have any of the stats to use it though. 14, 15. We definitely don't. But we have ourselves something to build up to. So that is going to be all for this first episode here. We will pick up next week where we left off on Wednesday. Let's try to do the stream. I'll try to be having the stream a little bit earlier on. That way we can maybe even get a little bit more done. I'll be editing this up and sending it over to YouTube quite soon. But that's all for today. On Friday, we will be back into my Path of Exile 2 Warrior on Henry the Shield Collector. You just strap them all over you, gives you extra armor. We'll be back in with some Path of Exile 2 Warrior on Hardcore. We got through the beginning of Act 1 into Act 2 over on YouTube. So we'll see how far we get without dying. The second we die, we'll go ahead and end that stream there and probably come back either to this or to some Medieval 2, because that was what was voted for our last stream with Path of Exile. So thanks all for stopping by. It's been a lot of fun, and I'll see you all next time.